Well, now I know what destroy is OES. So the issue is that I don't have to maximize it in the main monitor. If I do that, when I bring it back to the second monitor, it doesn't wanna fit in the second monitor. So I don't have to touch it. It's a big no-no. So yeah, I have to close it and open it again. Yeah, I guess it's fine. We just started. Also, I lowered the resolution because I was dropping frames like crazy. So we'll see if it's gonna be better. We will see. And if anyone is aware that I just restarted. What's up?
Yeah, so I'm not sub for this month, so
Ah, no
I don't see
worries.
this.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, had to restart. Oh yes. So
Fun.
yeah, yeah. Windows doesn't deal well with two monitors, or at least this monitor. I don't know.
It must be that one because I've got 3 and it's fine.
Yeah, the thing is that I have it on vertical mode. Might not
I've
like it.
even used them in vertical mode. It was
Oh,
fine. It just depends on the drivers probably.
do they have all the same resolution?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the issue. This one is so old, it has a pretty low
Good point.
resolution. Also, I had to use it half the resolution because something happened when the power went out and it doesn't let me use it at full resolution.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it
probably fried something.
starts turning on and off if I put it at full resolution. Ah, me and my luck. Technology. So I lowered the resolution to 720p and I think it is the same. I'm dropping frames left and right, so I might have to go back to 1080p. Just
Yeah,
internet is
if you're
just
not
bad.
getting any
Yeah.
benefit, it doesn't really make sense to lose all the quality.
Yeah. Oh
Sucks.
well. Yeah, it really sucks. Oh well.
So are we gonna go look for a new place?
Yeah. We need a lot of blocks and wood and stones and stuff.
I know J-Bubs won't be joining.
Yeah, no. They are dropping like flies. Yeah. Wait. Wait, what? Why am I here? Did I live
Are you
on
on
top
the...
of the roof?
That's weird. I didn't remember you were up there.
No, me neither. Okay, let me figure out what I was doing.
I made a specific box just for fuel.
Ah, my fancy roof.
Yep, and the fancy lighting. I added lights down in your and JBab's area as well.
Okay.
So at nighttime, the whole system should go. Oh, actually, I got to turn the generator and battery on though. I turned them off for while we were offline.
I keep pressing E to open the inventory. Too much Minecraft.
Right. Yeah.
Too much Minecraft.
I have to see if one of these days Carter will be around. There's just one chest up here.
Yeah, he said that we could take stuff from it, so he might not be back.
Well, the problem is it's locked.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that
I mean, we could break it, but it would mean we'd lose anything that's in it. It
right.
probably would
Yeah,
be okay, but
I
I
think
don't
he
know what's
left
in
a
it.
mini bike or something like that. So
He left a mini bike over here.
oh,
This one's unlocked,
oh,
but
well,
the one over by the upper chest is locked.
right.
I think that was his. Nobody else owns it, so that's my guess. Forgot I actually made a chest over here.
Dude, these crates are awesome.
Oh yeah, I love the not just the titling, but the size of them.
Yeah. Dude, my internet
Plane.
is awful. I'm dropping
What's up,
10% of the
Armin?
frames. Plane,
Yes,
You were starting to say something, I think.
plane.
I said plane.
Oh, there's a plane. Oh yeah, look at that. Drops to the southwest.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Gecko's off.
Yeah, wanna use the bike.
Nice. I think I put mine. Yep, I put mine over here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with another game for Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Raven told me she's not gonna be available for the coming months, and also she doesn't want to play without shape ups because we started all
Oh,
the same time, and he's not gonna play anymore. So
dang it.
that's
Right.
the end of it.
Well, we could always start a new save.
Aye. What's up,
I
lad?
don't know. By the time JBabs has internet again, they might actually release more content.
Yeah,
So
I wouldn't try to play it again. I don't know.
yeah.
What is
But yeah.
this? Scrap armor bonus?
I don't know how you feel, but I think Terraria would be fun.
Yeah.
That could be okay.
Yeah,
There's
also we
also
were like,
the-
thinking about art or
Yeah,
Ark. Wow.
it's a heavy game, but it's fun.
Yeah, that's gonna exclude folks like JBabs,
well,
even if he could play.
Well,
he's not
he
gonna
won't be
playing.
around,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
so
But I don't
Like-
think Water's computer is terrible beefy either.
Mm.
I think like he has played Dark before.
Oh, okay.
Like he has a good PC.
Oh. Okay. Why did I
I'm
think-
gonna be honest though, I have no idea. I'm just streaming. If he comes up one day and says, "Hey, today is map making," then I will know.
You get the drop?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, no, I have no idea
Where
what's
do I put
Arcas's
paper
plans.
again?
Building material. Primary uses for taper building material and I think medical. So, but I usually keep it in building supplies.
Yeah, I had like a full inventory of stuff, so I'm like emptying it.
No worries.
Where do I put nails? Is that also building?
Nails?
Really?
Ammo.
Really?
Yep. Because the nail gun uses it as ammo.
Ah. Yeah, that's his schedule mode. Like he feels like it, he streams. So yeah, I'm not gonna make plans around his schedule.
No, that's just you can't plan around people that can't keep a schedule.
Right.
It's just,
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah.
that's
Like,
yeah.
And if
That's
they complain, then you just tell them, sorry, you don't have good enough schedule.
right.
I can't plan around you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, damn.
Buckshot. Oh, it is used to make shotgun. All right, I'll leave it.
Is this better than mine? Oh no, they are scrap. Yeah, no.
but yeah. So,
I
do
think,
we know what direction we want to go? Do we want to build it near the city?
yeah, in between the small town and the big city. The next town, I mean.
Yeah, that was mentioned.
Okay.
That's probably. Yeah, we could even take over something in the little town between where we are now and the big city,
Yeah.
and that might be a little easier than building from fresh. Or if we want to build from fresh, we can make it more refined and such. I don't know.
Mhm.
Care.
Yeah, I
Either
still
way, it's
we
fun.
should go around with a bunch of logs and check places.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring some concrete, and
We should try
we
to
can
not
decide what to
be
do.
too close to any good respawning thing, looting thing.
Point. Yeah.
I don't know if I will. Should I bring this bat? Baseball bat. Bat.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I already have the hammer.
Whatever you want to do for
No, it is faster.
melee.
So, what do we really need? Food?
Oh, somebody had gotten I wonder if it was one of them was me. The plan for the double pocket for armor. Oh, I did. So
Yeah.
I'll make some of those.
And I'm looking
That's
for
okay.
wood. Wood,
Mechanical
wood,
sewing.
wood.
I have armor double pocket mod. I think, no, it's not, sorry.
Bringing a buttload of wood.
No, I only have the clothing pocket mod. Not the armor.
Yeah, I've got the armor one, so I'll make those. Armor, leather, tape, mechanical, and sewing.
Seems like the stream is starting to settle. It's not dropping so many frames anymore.
Might need to make more tape.
Maybe.
I also have an armor double pocket mod on me.
Yeah, feel free to go ahead and install that. Oh, remember to join the party.
Oh yeah.
And oh no, your ping is good in comparison to the Minecraft server. You're only 175 here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that Minecraft server is special. Or the mod pack, I don't know.
I think it's just the mod pack.
That
Like,
could be. Oh wait, I'm
I
grabbing
think
nerdy
if I put
glasses.
vanilla Minecraft on it, you wouldn't have that bad thing.
Holy crap, I killed like 850 zombies? Damn.
Nice.
I have never checked this screen thing.
Oh, let's see. What am I up to?
I died 5.
415. But I try to knock off the legs of a lot of them so that they
is
slow
this?
down.
Game stage? What is that? Like level? No, level is 57. What is game stage?
I think that is the progressive difficulty. I think. I don't know.
Interesting. Okay, what else should we bring? Crate? Or a bunch of crates? to start dumping
That's
stuff
not
in
a
there?
bad idea.
I have a bunch of frames on me.
Yeah,
I've
same.
got
a
11
bunch.
of the writable storage boxes already
No, I
pre-made.
don't have too many.
Yeah, that's basically what I have there. I have food and stuff,
Oh,
ammo,
these ones are already cobblestone walls.
some torches.
Uh,
What? Where? When?
in
What?
building blocks. They are already cobblestone
Or what? Which are
in
already
building
cobbled?
blocks. There are blocks that they are already cobblestone, which is kind of tricky if you mess up while you are building.
Oh, that basically allows you to upgrade the reinforced wood to cobblestone.
Oh, those
And
are
then
upgrades, not blocks.
uh, oh, cobblestone cube.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that must have been a drop that somebody picked up. I don't even know about that. I'm
I can
guessing
take
that's
them. I'll be
basically
careful.
you're building
I
with
can.
cobblestone instead of wood
Yeah, you
frame.
basically place cobblestone.
Yeah, but you have
Yep.
to be careful to not mess it up.
Yeah,
All right,
I'll
I'm
be
gonna put
careful.
double pocket mods up in this upper chest, so
Yeah, I
Oh, you
feel
already
know,
free
have
to
one.
install them as you need them.
you know what we should bring also? Fuel.
Yeah, can bring 1,000 gallons of fuel.
So this is only for armor, right?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's not stackable.
No, you can only put one per piece of armor.
Do we have a land claim block?
Oh, they're easy enough to manufacture.
I just noticed how easy I might be.
All right, I only got
E-
4 slots.
I'm missing 2 slots.
And I'm gonna take one of the workbenches. I'll take only 2 slots? Wow, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah,
You must have grabbed some
I got a triple on one
oh,
piece.
okay.
Oh, by the way, remember to check these recipes just in case any of you don't have one of
Oh
them.
yeah, that's true.
What is this? Oh, the cables.
I've read everything and
Awesome.
I have the knowledge.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I grabbed a workbench. I got
Oh, by the way,
10,000 fuel.
it is day 27. Tomorrow is the big night. The big heart.
Wait, wouldn't is that right? Or is it yeah, oh boy.
Yep. So what should we do?
Do we want to?
Should we start building up again the bar instead of going? Whoa, no! God
Fall
damn
into
it!
the spikes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should
Oh,
start.
Armin dropped off. I think maybe he had to go quiet again sometimes. He does that.
We should try to fortify that thing, and also bring down to the floor level the turrets so they work this time, because we
Yeah,
are gonna
hopefully.
be a lot less people to defend.
Ah,
Oof.
dang it. I wonder who this bike this is. There's a locked bike over here. Ah, jeez.
Okay, let me see. We need spikes, right? They are all the same.
Well, they use some wood and some metal, but
Damn, you need a lot.
yeah, it. Hmm. I
Oh,
didn't expect we would
Armand
be
Steve got
immediately
a well
fighting.
and freaky.
Oh, so what happened? Oh, jeez.
Welcome back.
Thank you. My Discord just stopped working properly for a bit.
Wonderful.
Classic. Oh, is there a way to craft faster?
Yeah, the nerdy glasses. I've got them on me.
Mine
Here, I'll
The
stick
other
them.
ones.
or yours?
Yeah, I'll stick them in this chest over here.
Okay.
No, we've only found the one pair.
I have.
Oh, you
Was
have some too?
crafting spikes.
Oh no, I have lucky goggles.
No worries. I hadn't heard of another pair of nerdy ones yet, so
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Are you guys already heading out?
We're over at the bar.
Yeah, fortifying it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting. I wonder if it
Yeah.
adapts accordingly to the amount of people they are.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
It's based on the number of people is the number of zombies that spawn.
Isn't this night like even worse?
Yeah, it gets progressively worse until day 49.
So we should be crafting more bullets also.
Uh,
Probably.
Probably.
Oh, fantastic. I didn't bring any wood.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Water's trees are ready to be harvested because I've only got a certain amount of wood on me.
We also have to
I saw a bunch of wood. I'm gonna go look
repair
if it's
this.
still there.
I cannot reach that one.
Of course, the other thing we could do is rather than even do this, we could just pick another building that we just outright sacrifice and just crouch on the top of it, or, you know, in the attic or something, so that the birds don't pose a problem.
It's okay. We can deal with them. Famous last worst.
Just throwing the options out.
Yeah, also we want the big bags that they drop.
Oh, that's true. And the XP of killing them, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Oh, before you drop too many, make sure that all of the rows are repaired.
Yeah, I didn't check the
Because
other ones.
otherwise, yeah, there's a few in there that I can't even get to in order to repair. So, how the zombies manage to leave the other ones and break down the ones in deeper.
Well,
Ow!
they run into them
Yeah.
straight. They don't run like.
They don't pathfind?
Or
No,
they jump over or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oof. This is so slow to craft. Is there an ability or skill point or skill tree to make crafting faster or something? I don't have any points, so for the next time.
No. That's damage.
Ooh,
Crafting
dude, this is
level
messed up.
tool. stamina, yes.
This is mega messed up.
Hmm. Okay, advanced engineering, if you're using a workbench, you can get a faster crafting speed.
Uh-oh. Mini horde.
The backside
are they?
here looks pretty fun.
Yeah, they always come from the sides or the front, but you never know.
Ow. Ow.
Ooh, 36. Nice.
Don't step into them.
I recovered all my 7.6 shoes that I shot.
Nice.
One of the zombies dropped a bag with 36 bullets. Okay.
Yeah.
Does it matter
Hopefully-
which direction you are placing the spikes?
I don't think so. I think it's just aesthetic, but I could be wrong.
Hmm.
I feel like
Time
this
to
is
craft
too
all
wide.
of the wool.
Pardon, Norman?
The path here
Mhm.
between, I felt like it was too wide.
Hmm.
Ah,
Oh, by the way, I don't know how you connect the turrets.
oh, you've got to use the wiring tool.
Wait, this... Somebody took the bullets from this turret? The shotgun turret? It is empty?
Mm,
I haven't taken any bullets.
It
I
is...
didn't. I don't think it even fired once. So I don't know. Maybe they're back in the ammo box.
Oh, how do you take them down? Do you have to break them with a pickaxe or...
Whoever placed the actually Armin is the one who placed the claim block over here, so he can pick them up.
Oh, okay.
You basically hold E down, and it'll give you a hand and offer you to be able to pick it up.
I'm not touching them then.
Why?
Yeah.
Wait, what do we want to do?
Lower the turrets so that you can shoot this time.
Yeah, I can do that.
We think it is that. I don't know.
I don't
Might
know
not be,
either.
yeah.
I don't know if we're missing a step. Usually the only turret I use is the junk turret, and that's a automatic, like the punch turret.
We have that one also.
Yeah, I think I've got one of those on me. Well, I should have had one of those on me. I must have left it in the box.
This corner here is very empty.
Yeah.
I'm trying to fill it.
We are gonna get Benjamin Franklin. What? I got an achievement on Steam.
I know they have achievements for building, for distance walked, for killing zombies,
It might have been crafting because I
killing other humans.
never craft.
Maybe. The hell is my punch thing?
Check my chest
swear.
also. I had one of those in there. If it is unlocked. I don't remember if I left
It
it.
is.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a level 3 one in your chest. Hmm. Sometimes when I'm mass clicking things, I throw things into the wrong chests, but
It happens.
that's weird. Hmm.
Well, this one is sideways. Oh well.
Ah, there's a bunch of shoddy over here. I'll grab 4 stacks of that. Couple of stacks of that, stack of that. Oh wow, there were 4 stacks of 6,000 wood each stack.
Yeah, there
Grabbing
is a
one of
lot of wood.
those.
Yeah. Check the baseball bat.
Oh, somebody just murdered something?
I am currently in the
Oh
process
yeah,
of murder.
got it. I just leveled up, so I'm like, wait, what?
Nice. I came to check the how the baseball bat works.
Oh good. Placing the land claim does the trick. No more zombies in the basement.
Nice. Meanwhile, I have spikes crafting because it's so slow.
Oh, where do you want me to place the turrets?
Right beside the entrance, the shotgun ones.
Or at least in the windows of the bar. I don't know. I don't know if that's low enough.
I don't know.
That'd be down 1 block.
Don't we need to take the wire relay too?
Yeah, but I mean, 1 step at a time.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing is deciding if that's a
Oh, this is
worth
cool.
trying or not.
This book gives you 5% more XP when you go killing in the night.
Hmm. I'm thinking maybe try one in a window. Let's say this window because it just got wood. Oh wait, that's got ow. That why is that stone?
Where is?
Eh, that's weird.
Nighttime.
Yep. All right. Yeah, then one of them can go here. Oh no, there's ammo in this thing. There's 150 ammo in that one. Shotgun auto turret.
Yeah, the right one
Although
has
there's
nothing.
nothing in this one.
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't
Oh,
know.
we were gonna put the shotgun down here, Armin.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I
Yeah.
thought that was clear.
They are gonna pile up in the entrance. We want the
Yeah.
shotguns in there.
Where are
And
the
then
shotguns?
up on the ledge here. Here, if you come over here, Armin, you can see it from this block. Right here.
Oh, okay.
And I figure, ow, God, I keep
You
running into
must
these
repair
spots.
it before.
Oh no, really?
Mhm.
It needs mechanical, electrical, and refined steel. Oh, okay.
Oh, the
All right.
turrets are damaged.
It's apparently at least a little damage, but I mean, all it takes is somebody
Oh, the puke.
inadvertently punching it instead of using it, or yeah, the puke
Or the
could do
puke,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. I have to stop rubbing my body on the damn spikes. Gonna die from that.
Yeah, the only time was when we started. So far, so good.
Oh.
Jesus, 10% drop frames. Oh my god, this is gonna make me sick.
Damn. And that's with a decent connect.
Yeah,
I don't want to know how bad it would be with a bad connect.
I think it's the server ingest thing.
Oh.
It has to be.
Well, I mean, there is always trying a different ingest server.
Yeah.
Or
Whoa!
using a VPN to go to a different ingest server.
Yeah, yeah. The other day I was going to get a VPN, but
Well,
You can
like we
use
said,
mine.
yeah, you could try either of ours.
I was just to see
Oh.
if it actually helps
Just
or
to
not.
see if it works, right? If it helps, then you could
Right.
consider getting your own or however.
Yeah, I didn't want to invest a lot of money in a 2-year
Yeah, fair enough.
contract with something that I don't know if it works. So
Yeah. Well, just like just specific, like also like we have them. Like I'm hardly ever using mine. I still have it.
I use mine a lot, but I've got I think they've actually upped it to 10 simultaneous connections. So
you can have your phone and all the stuff.
yeah, for mobile devices and
Yeah,
whatever.
like if I go to airports or anything like that, I use it.
Right.
Yep. Okay, Armin, I've repaired that one. Let me check the other one.
I'm just filling spots, I see.
Okay. Yep, the other
Is that
one's good.
right?
I'm gonna put down a block on this side, and then we can build that, reinforce that, and then set up the turret on ground level. So, whatever it is that we need to do in order to actually get it to shoot them.
Ooh, look at this field of spikes behind here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them.
They could come from
All right.
here. This is good. This is... Well, this might have been a bad idea. I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna move the turret down, and then I can get it wired up. Actually, both of them.
Mm-hmm. I also have the small turrets from upstairs because they weren't doing anything.
They did shoot some birds, but yeah, they weren't as effective as I had hoped.
This is
Huh?
looking good.
I'm gonna look from inside this and I see
Okay.
better.
Nice. Alright, I'll fill it. Okay. Alright, I wanna have it set to just shoot zombies.
I wonder if
Okay.
they consider this as a way to defend yourself from a horde, or we are cheesing the game incredibly bad.
No, this is a valid strategy.
Yeah, filling everything with spikes.
Yep. Yep, that's why they give you several tier of spikes.
Damn, this is bright.
And then before like we close the door, I want to fill like the or put some spikes here in the path we walk.
Okay.
Just like 2 or 3 of them,
Mm-hmm.
just to make sure.
What's this here? What should we have? Honey? Just in case.
That's not a bad idea.
This honey it is.
I'm thinking to put the SMG turrets in the main floor facing the door for when they inevitably break the door down.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
it's a
yeah,
good idea.
worth a shot.
Like that.
Where are
I
we
don't know, I'm coming back.
storing cobble?
I don't know that we have any. Might have to actually make it.
Have what?
Have 24.
Cobble?
Cobble.
I had some. I put it
I've
somewhere.
got I've got 600 on me. I'll split half of it and put it in the chest in front of the bar.
Oh, also coffee. We should have.
Yeah, I have some of that. Just thinking like this.
Yep. Um. Yeah. That looks good.
Don't they turn like on themselves? Or they?
No.
Oh,
No, they're
okay.
programmed to. You can program them what to shoot at, and I'm gonna set them both to just shoot zombies. Grab some 9mm gecko.
9mm?
Yeah.
I have some.
Okay.
Oh, you've got them? Oh, okay.
I have 9mm.
All right.
I-
Never mind. Armin's got it.
How
Oh,
much?
there's you can fill them. I just put half of my second stack of 9mm in there.
You're gonna have to craft 7.62s a lot.
Yeah,
Oh, hell. I forgot to take the engines out of this thing.
I have a lot because I have pistol on my mill. It's my backup.
Yeah, mine too. Nope. I need to run over there, Armin. I don't want to shove you into this bike.
Where do we craft them? Here?
What are you trying to craft?
7-6 juice.
Oh, in the
Any workbench?
workbench, yeah.
Doesn't matter if I have a skill of some sorts, or...
You should be able to make them. If not, oh, you have the nerdy glasses on too?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I was wondering if you get more or something, if you have more skills or something like that.
No, it's just faster.
Okay.
Originally I thought that they gave a discount, and I think they did on the crafting materials, but that doesn't impact it anymore. It's just speed of crafting.
Right.
Good for. Oh, right. Motors or engines. Same thing, pretty much.
Damn, it craft once. Holy crap. One at a time? Holy crap. That's slow.
Yeah.
Huh. We might want to craft more.
Well, I mean, you can.
Another
We have to make
range?
another bench, but
Oh, didn't we have two?
yeah, I've got one on me because we were going to go move, and then you
Oh,
were like, "Oh, it's gonna be time," and it's like, "Oh shit, we
yeah.
gotta do that first." I suppose I should have set it back down, but I didn't think of that.
Good to have some like med stuff,
And what stuff?
medicine.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good idea. There's some up on the roof in the chest. Shoot, if there's a made relay in one of the electrical chests, could bring that over too, because I'm gonna need that. If not, I'll come over and make one.
I have a relay
Okay, good.
that I took from the top of the.
Ah, okay, good. Yeah, because in order to wire it, I've got to have that.
I'm heading back over.
Okay.
We might run out of bullets, I think.
Possible.
Last time I ran out and I had like 800.
Time
No,
to
I
focus
don't.
on them headshots.
Yeah, I was focusing on those.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want to throw it in the chest there, I'll put it up on the wall. Excellent. Okay.
Oh wow, I'm still crafting. Still crafting spikes.
Oh, by the way, there's some spikes in the box next to the pool table.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I have
now we have left.
153. We have 432 spikes here.
Nice.
Wait. No, I need the origin to be here. Oh, move the other turret down, Armin.
Which one?
The one that I'm looking at to the north side. There we go. Onto the block that you're currently standing on. So we'll be testing 2 blocks up and 1 block up.
Grab all the horn.
Oh wait, that's right. Can't start from the turret. Start from the turret, it breaks all the things.
Eesh, I don't know about that one.
I know. We might end up sacrificing one, but that's okay.
No, the top one. I don't know if it's gonna reach.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna find out.
We have these two.
Yeah.
There we go. Kick
What is
on the
this? Oh,
generator.
spikes. We could put some spikes around here. Maybe. I don't know.
Fuel that.
Oh, dude, I always forget to up the render distance. I lowered it the other day because it was super laggy and doesn't help at all.
Yeah.
So,
Seriously, that even camera preview. Oh yeah.
jeez,
All right.
why is so laggy?
Works.
Oh, it might be the trace. I went to the trace. Holy crap, this is laggy. Yeah, no.
This one.
12 FPS, holy crap. That's bad. Damn.
It's not good.
Yeah. No, don't go near the trees.
Preview.
Yeah, I like. It's
See-
cool. The camera preview thing.
Yeah, they both can see the door, so I think that's
Yeah.
maybe gonna work. Can only hope.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's 432 wood spikes in this chest.
Well,
Yep.
but anyways,
So
or to replenish this one.
Yep. And there's extra shotgun shells upstairs. Under the generator.
Oh my
Good
goodness.
thing I don't
workbench.
have a weapon.
Damn, the
Oh
workbench is-
wait, shoot, we forgot. Armin can only control 2 at once.
Yeah.
So
and it's
we
the
need
one
to.
inside.
Pardon?
I did these ones last time.
You placed all of them, Armin.
Ah.
We'll have to pick up, or you'll have to pick up 2 of them, and then Gecko and I'll have to put down 1 each.
Wait, what the hell is this? Box
Probably
of
the SMGs
7.6.
just because they're in here. So I'll pull the ammo out of these and put it into the chest over
Oh,
by the pool table.
Drake, what is this box of
Hang on.
7.6 shoes? Should I be crafting this instead of 1 by 1?
If you can, I don't know that we have the plan
Oh
for
no,
that.
I can't. Nope.
There you go.
So you want me to take them out?
Yeah, go ahead and pick those up. Stick them in the chest by the pool table, and then we'll have Gecko and I res them out. So then we'll be the controllers for those.
Mm.
Because even maxed out robotics only allows you to control 1 at a time. Alright, I'll put down the run to the right. And Gecko can put down the one to the left.
Well, I'm leaving crafting like 400 and... No, 530 or something like that. I don't think it's gonna finish before the next night, but oh well. You know what? I think I'm gonna go pick the chests I left. I'm gonna leave a lot of bullets out here in this chest in front of the bar. So
Oh, I wouldn't leave bullets out there. I'd put them in the bar area, either in the one up under the generator or by the pool table.
okay, I'm gonna leave it at home, at the base. Yeah, I just want more space to bring the stuff from
Oh, I see.
the chests.
All right.
The bike has space, but pretty sure it's not gonna be enough. So let's leave a bunch of this in there.
I'm putting down a wooden frame. Jacko, if you take the turret out of the box near the pool table and res it next to the frame, I'll wire it in. I'm gonna just run down. I got a package delivery. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Let's do that and go to pick all the crap I left in that town the other day.
Yeah, and put it like here
In front or to the side?
to the side.
There you go. Do I have to do something with it? Lock
Nope.
it or something? Okay. Alrighty. Oops. Oh my god. What an idiot. So this game is kind of badly optimized. Anything pretty huge frame drops in here. In the forest. Oh, what is this?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I put the ammo in the turret
Excellent.
and stuff. So it is kind of,
Yep. There we go.
and I changed the camera.
Uh-oh.
Wait, where's Gecko going?
To pick the chest I left in the other town, but I came here to check what it is. This place. In the middle of the forest. I should pick this, actually. Let's leave this in peace.
Okay.
How is a bowl of soup only giving me like 13 saturation?
It's not me.
Really bad soup? I don't know.
They don't like vegans. The devs.
Oh, no wonder I'm crouched.
Those little stones are so hard to see.
Oh yeah, the ones in the middle of the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, always fun. Why is the bike not moving forward?
Mm-hmm. I don't remember how much stuff I left. I think it's a lot.
I'm gonna go ahead and put supplies back until later. Because my inventory is so full now.
Oh my goodness. There was a dog growling on my back when I was looting the car.
Grrr.
Mm-hmm. And a chicken in a parking lot, of course.
As it does.
Mm-hmm. Natural habitat.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Yep. Market
Oof.
chicken.
Oof. So many things. Hot damn. Well, time to give it a try.
Wow.
What are you
I
trying?
found a trash can that was untouched.
Yeah, I noticed that there's a bunch of stuff around us that is respawned.
Oh my. Yeah. Pretty much out of space already. I could scrap this. Iron leg armor level 4. Anyone?
That's not bad. What's it
Um,
sell for?
oh, can you sell it?
Yeah,
Oh,
302. That's good.
I would like it. I would like it. I
Yeah,
only have
that's a
level 1.
What about battered hood level 6?
nah.
No. What's the selling thing?
Upper right, sell price
Oh, 70.
70.
But yeah, don't sell the iron
No, no,
pan,
no.
pan thingy.
No,
I,
those are actually pretty nice.
yeah, I only have level 1.
What else? Coffee beans recipe. I should eat it, right? Instead of bringing it.
Yeah, I think I know I've read one, and I know Waters read it, so yeah, it's fine.
Mm,
You need backup, Armin?
No, it's okay.
Okay. I heard the
this is
shots.
a lot of brass. I'm bringing this.
Yeah, always forget to load the gun.
Ah, same. Hey, what's up, Kana? How you doing?
Hey,
Broom,
Canada.
broom. Indeed.
Hey, Canada. I don't have a vroom.
You done?
No, I only have a bike, like a normal bike.
Wait. Oh, yeah, you weren't here when we made the new bikes.
Wait, you don't have a motorcycle?
No?
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
he
Well,
wasn't here.
there's one in Waters' box, and I'm sure he wouldn't mind you using it.
Ah,
So
should I bring?
there's that, and I mean let me see.
Bottle tool parts? Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Uh,
no, I always have to go to bed like a few hours before you finish.
yeah, that's true. That one was a sort of a late day decision that we should do this.
Yeah, it was. Uh, I don't know what to bring. Vehicle reservoir fuel tank.
Let's see, what do you got? The glue, grab the glue.
That's it.
Grab, oh, that's it? All right.
No more space. Oh, I have to leave something of this. Corn
The other
seeds?
thing
Yeah, corn
is,
seeds.
in one of your tools, you've got a pick, a hammer, stone pick, and a bat. You could put that ergo handle, the mod. It's four
I
across, one down.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I can put it in here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what else? Should I leave something that I have in my inventory and exchange it for something else? Hop seeds.
Yeah, leave the coffee beans
Oh yeah,
or the ground coffee powder. Uh,
the
you can leave
feathers are
the
my
arrowheads. You can leave the snowballs.
arrowheads.
Yeah, next to the snowballs.
Oh, oh, I thought
You
that.
can leave the two motion detectors.
We don't need them.
Nah, we've already got a couple here.
We are preparing for the
There, now you
next
got some more spaces
horde
to
night.
throw things into.
Awesome.
Grab the
What's up, Phoenix?
oil,
How you doing?
grab the tin cans.
Oil, tin cans. This scrap polymers. No,
No,
no.
now the polymers you can actually bring back because I think we're running a little low on those. Oh,
Oh, I should bring them then.
yeah, that you've got spaces again.
Yeah. 4 eggs. Should I leave them?
Actually, well, no, it's only 9. I was gonna say you
Oh,
should head back,
this
but now there's time.
cheese chrysanthemum thing. I don't know. Yeah, let's make an executive decision. There you go. I'm bringing this. Going back.
Okay. Oh no.
What's up?
Canada just did a redeem, I think.
Canada?
Somebody did.
Already?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Only visible to you. I now have 50k, so I could trigger the
Oh,
draw something. Sorry,
please.
Canada.
Don't,
I
ma
saw that happen, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
don't make it be a PP. Twitch TOS.
No pee-pee. Got it.
No TOS.
Got it.
Violations.
Mm-hmm.
I need.
That's only fair.
I only need 30,000 more.
Only?
Only?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Carter? How you doing?
And it's gonna take longer
Oh,
because
Carter, if you want to join, there's a
Mm,
chest here I want to see if you can unlock. If this isn't convenient for you, that's fine. But
I'm bringing bones? What an idiot.
don't break your bones, Gecko.
No, I'm bringing bones for some
Oh,
reason.
bringing.
Using space in my inventory for bones. Well,
Could be worse.
this this is... Oh, I should... no, I don't have space. Break down that car.
No. No, you don't have space for all the drops you'd get out of a car.
No.
Weighted head mod schematic.
Yeah, that basically puts more force into blows when you're using a melee weapon.
We are
Automatic.
gonna get so destroyed tonight.
Automatic Weapon Handbook Volume 2.
Oh, that's nice.
It is 928, and
I'm not sure what volume 2
if I remember
gives you.
correctly,
Let's
this is
see.
a bad one? Or worse than the last one? And we are only 3
Volume
in the
2.
server.
Oh, I've actually read that one.
It's gonna be
Fully
interesting.
automatic mode does 1% more damage per hit. Well, yeah. There's the one by the upper chest that had the books and things in it, and that's locked. I don't know if that... I think that's yours, Carter. But, I don't know.
Wastelands Treasure Volume 1.
I could go check them out and see if it is the one he's talking about.
That's true, you can point at it. In Wasteland Volume 1. Small
Okay.
chance. Oh, that's a good one for folks to read. I've got it already, so if...
Yeah, I just read it.
Which one
Yeah.
is the one you say it is locked, Drake?
This one. This little old chest right here.
And it
I don't
says
think
that?
so, Carter.
Is him? His?
No, it says it's jammed,
It doesn't say who
and I
is
don't
the
know
owner.
who. Yeah, I don't know who it is. I asked Water and J-Babs, and they didn't see it as theirs. So,
Yeah.
and I don't think Arcus put one up there, and Arcus
Mm.
unlocked the one he had here. So,
Right.
yeah, just so that we can move it the heck out of there and make the rest of it pretty.
You okay?
2 birds.
Oh.
Oh no.
I survived. It's okay.
Ooh, you took some damage though. Damn.
It's getting spicy.
Stupid birds.
Tonight
Yeah.
it's gonna be spicy.
All for a splint.
You need one?
No, I got
Okay.
a splint for fighting 2 birds.
Nice.
Oh. Oh. Bah.
That was the
Alright.
reward.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna
Well,
grab some
they-
more medicine for tonight.
They assumed you were gonna get a broken arm or something.
Yeah. Fall down and break something.
Carter is friend of yours in Steam, right?
Yeah, I
shouldn't have
believe
a-
so. But I'll go ahead and shoot him thingy. Invite.
Okay, let's do all of
Yeah, I see Carter on my
this.
list.
List.
There we go. Invite sent.
This. Oh, eggs. Egg. Oil? Where do we leave oil? Oh, here.
In with vehicle or building. Yep.
Yeah, there was...
Either one is. Yeah, there's a couple over here.
Yeah, I have been clicking the refill thing. And when there is no open slots, like when there is only full stacks, it doesn't throw it.
Oh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, that's something to be aware of.
Yeah. Cotton. Here, I guess. Yes. Oh, bones. Nope. Here. Oh, here.
I think they're in miscellaneous.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It does take a while. Yeah. Oh,
Plane.
Oh, plane?
yeah.
Which way?
I don't know.
It's
Oh,
somebody
that
else.
way. East.
That's quite far away. Like pretty far.
Should have kept this on
I'll
me
see if I can get there quick. I got my bike. I'm on it already.
for the bullets to keep crafting fast. Maybe. Yeah. I think I messed it up.
Oh, I put some of the bullets that were made into the ammo chest already.
Oh, you started crafting more?
No, I just moved the ones that had crafted over.
So if I take out my...
Oh, okay, Critter. Well, then I don't know who it
Yeah,
belongs to.
no
Don't worry about it
idea.
then. We'll just break it open.
It's you, Canada. You're dropping some
That would
bullets.
amuse the hell out of me. Uh
Let's hope that this is enough. This is 300, 600, like almost 800 bullets.
That's okay, Canada. We appreciate the supplies. Even if they don't send as many bullets as they used to.
Yeah.
And this wasn't too far, Armin. I'm almost there already.
Okay.
I should actually be using these classes, right? Tough guy,
Which ones?
this night,
Um
instead of
well, certainly not the nerdy. The nerdy are just for
lucky
building.
goggles, or maybe for the bags. Is good.
Lucky is good for the bags.
Yeah.
Gecko.
Let's keep lucky.
I put 3 books in the book chest.
Nice.
Alright. Let me check them
Just
out.
in case you.
Yeah, especially the one if you haven't read it already. It's the one that gives you a chance to get honey from stumps. And Carter, thanks for checking. I do appreciate it. I really thought it was you because you were the by process of elimination. I thought, well, must be his.
Yeah, it could have been Arcas or J-Babs or who knows.
Weird though. I'm pretty sure I asked J-Babs.
Or
Although
water.
he does occasionally troll a little, so maybe. I don't know. Oh, nice.
Wait, what is this?
Feel free to throw that into the vehicle box with the rest of the acid. Wait, where the hell am I going?
Oh, Anvil. I didn't have that. Or this.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? You didn't hear Carter, guys?
Pardon?
Wait. Did he? Oh, he's talking through the game.
Oh.
I thought he was on Discord.
Yeah, no, I have all of that muted.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think I might as well. I don't know.
I don't even know how to respond through the game chat thingy.
You can press what is it? T in order to type.
Yes. Yeah, but with voice.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
use Discord.
Yeah. Does Carter not have Discord?
He was having some issues with voice the other day. So
No? I got
Destroy that
mechanical
bunny.
parts, and I'm gonna put it in the vehicle thing.
I just sent you a party invite card if you want to actually hang around and play, which you're welcome to do. Or we can't hear you in voice.
Testing. I don't know if he's in Discord. Oh, no problem.
Oh, how to do Discord? Yeah. There's a little bit of a learning curve you get over eventually, but yeah.
Oh, also, I never explained how to connect the Twitch account with Discord because you need that to see the subscribers sections.
Oh.
I should try to check that out.
Yeah. Yeah, that would probably be something to pin.
Yeah, I should do that. Okay. How much time do we have? We have some time.
Not a lot.
All the time in the world.
I forgot to empty the bike. Holy crap. Yep, this is a lot.
Carter, is this your bicycle on the ground here?
No, crap. I messed that up. What did I grab?
I don't know if it's yours or maybe it's J-Babs or Arcus or something. Ah, okay. Dang it.
I have my bike on me.
Might be able to break it, maybe. Maybe not. Damn it. Arcus, J-Babs, water. I don't think it's water, so it's probably Arcus's
So many crap.
or J-Babs. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's... I'm leaving the armor pieces that I brought in the top chest of armor things. I think Arman, you
Wanted the one.
yeah, you're the
Yep.
one.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I actually need to look at my stuff.
What do I do with the sensor thing?
Just
Motion sensor?
stick it in the electrical box.
Okay.
Which is better, the padded hood or the iron? No, iron helmet is
Iron.
better.
The only time the padded might be better is if you're freezing to death.
What's this? Food seeds. Mods. Oops. Radiators. Here, I guess. Yeah. Dice. Where are we leaving them? Mist.
What would you say with the clothing? Or something?
Yeah, either miscellaneous or in with the clothing.
Putting them in the clothing chest. I think I'm ready to rumble.
I'm gonna see how much ammo we have left.
Or maybe not. Depends if I still have stuff in my bike. I do! My goodness. Yeah, bigger inventory in the bike. More back
That's
and
funny.
forth.
I took the rest of the 7.62 and the 9mm, so if anyone needs some, I can just give them.
Okay.
There's no use to leave it in the chest.
What is this? Antibiotics? Oh, we don't have any. Are they good?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
No matter how infected you are, the antibiotics will put a large dent in it.
Nice. So that's better than honey, I guess.
Honey is good if the percentage is real low, but once it gets above a certain point, it's antibiotics or herbal antibiotics.
Now I'm ready.
I love that sign. Corona wipe.
Yeah. I wonder if they did that after the pandemic or before.
Probably.
Corona wipes.
Your butt. Oh God. After all the time of trying to be careful, apparently Good and family got it on the plane flight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Were the wait when they went to the
Disney.
oh
Yeah.
I should have some spikes for the closing of the door.
Yeah, there's by the pool table, but we
Mhm.
got to make sure everybody's in first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we still have time. Check how we are doing up here. Oof, this is gonna be intense.
Especially if we get more of those exploders. That's the ones that I'm concerned about more
Yeah.
than anything.
Wait. What is that cable doing?
What cable?
Wait, what? I see a cable coming out of you. Going all the way to the street?
That's weird. I mean, there's a cable
Are you fishing?
here. No?
That was weird.
That is
Oh,
a
you still have the cable coming out of you. That's weird.
really weird.
Did you connect something like?
Yeah, I wired up the turrets.
Oh, it might be
Yeah, it
glitched.
must be a glitch. I'm
Yeah.
not seeing it, but oh, actually, I can watch your camera view. Oh, look at that. Where does that go?
Yeah.
They're outside again. Huh. See if we can figure out where this is going. Look at your view.
Intense. Florida judge. I read somewhere that they were praising that judge, like if it was a savior. Because imagine using mask. Holy crap.
Oh, alright. I don't see the cable in this view, so
Oh,
that's weird.
intense versus intense. Right. Yeah, you still have the cable.
Do I?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it on your screen.
It pops in and out.
Okay, I'll have
Yeah,
to
there
close the
you have
screen.
it again. Oh, you're fishing.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Okay, what?
Welcome back. Oh yeah, I just saw it briefly.
Mm-hmm.
Going underground. Alright, well, I can't help that one. I'm
What is
tethered.
going underground?
I'm apparently tethered underground because I had the gall to wire things up or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Drake
Mm.
is Minecraft fishing right now.
Yeah, I'm or raft fishing. Actually, raft fishing is more appropriate considering you can just fish from anywhere in raft.
Ooh, we don't want to do this.
Yeah, no. It's a one-way door.
Yeah.
All right. 1700.
Mm-hmm. Do we need AM PM
Nah.
for this also?
When does it start?
I would have been
22?
okay if you did EST in 24-hour time. It's just
Yeah, I made it AM PM, so
the difference between GMT and it's like okay, let me carry the what?
Listen, GMT is 0.
mm-hmm.
You just add whatever plus you have.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah, the thing is
It's
they don't
so simple.
use plus anything.
No, I know
They
that
have East or
Eastern is no, it's +5,
oh, right.
but
That's easy then. Yeah, for example, for me it's -3. So.
so
Yeah. Like I think GMT should be just standard for everywhere.
Yeah,
eh,
you
I
just
mean,
add
if they're gonna do a standard,
or
just
take.
go to universal time.
It's the same.
I thought it
Yeah,
was different.
UTC and GMT, I
No,
think
no,
it's the same.
UTC and GMT is the
Oh, all right.
same.
Would have sworn it was different, but all right.
Starting.
Where's
Have some
Carter?
tandies.
The inside?
Have some tandies going
I
on.
don't want to lock him outside. Unless he wants to hold off on his own somewhere.
Oh my god, daylight
Coming. Oh,
savings.
okay.
So
Daylight
Greenwich
savings.
Mean Time is often interchanged or confused to Coordinated Universal Time. But GMT is a time zone and UTC is a time standard.
No worries, Carter.
So it's like UTC is not even a time zone.
Right.
Right. Yeah, I knew it wasn't a time zone.
Yeah, changing the times messes with everything also.
Yeah, the daylight savings or not.
Yeah.
Is
Just
this gonna be another
doesn't help.
foggy one?
It looks like it, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
It's gonna be bad then. Really bad.
Especially if we get that red fog again.
Alright. Carter is in. Everyone in?
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, and accept the group invite in the group tab, Carter. And then we'll share XP.
What the hell is going on here?
Fix the engine.
What?
Yeah, there might be something in the way, so just skip it.
Yeah. There is a lot of things in that place. Well,
Yeah.
yo. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be sneaky and go the bathroom really quick.
Oh no.
What time is it?
Best time
Yep,
ever.
I'm gonna put some suspense
You,
on
you
this.
got about
Yeah,
a minute and a little bit.
BRB.
Rapido.
Oops.
Yeah, make sure you mute. Wow. Yep. 2200. Oh yeah, so he's got 2 and a little bit of change, yeah. I'm so focused on this stupid fog. Eesh.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to
I've
see.
noticed with the fog, if you look at like the side of your screen, you can actually see a little bit more, like in Minecraft.
Yeah, yeah. Same thing with the raft. Peripheral vision gives
Yeah.
you a further distance. Kids, please don't kill each other.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
back.
it's clearing. It's
Welcome
pink.
back.
Oh, it's clearing. Nice.
Yeah, it's actually clearing. Hopefully it'll stay clearing.
Awesome. Oh, I did super quick. I thought I will game and it will be already.
We're being murdered!
Yeah,
No!
I will be swimming on a pool of puke and birds.
There's a little bit fog back.
Yeah, it is a little bit foggy.
Dude, that day was so insane. The one with the red
That,
fog thingy.
yeah, that thick red fog.
Oh, that was
No, don't
bad.
want that.
No. Is there a way in
No.
from there?
Red fog plus those explodey guys. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
We might not have much of a bar left. Fortunately, we don't have anything major here, so.
So the front is east, the back is west.
Yep.
To the other town is south, and the other
South,
way
yep.
is the base is north. Okay.
Yep.
We are more prepared this time, I think. We have better guns. Maybe.
Yeah, we've got better guns, we've got better armor. Probably better meds.
Yeah.
I don't know what you Yeah, it has that certain je ne sais quoi.
Yeah. It is pretty.
Location, location, location.
Mhm. Extremely vintage.
Oh gosh. Alright, I'm gonna take a minute. The cats are trying to murder each other.
Nah. It all adds to the suspense and tension. This soup is kind of disappointing. Had to eat so much. Oh, it's getting red.
Yeah, it's still okay though. It's not like super foggy.
No. Raven will love this. Very red.
8 cats.
Do you think anyone has that phone number? 555-6311.
No.
Man, we can try.
No phone numbers starting with 555 actually function.
Oh,
Nowhere?
At least in the US.
Oh,
Outside of the US, they might work. But then you'd have to put
passing gas.
like country
Like-
code.
plus 01 or
Yeah, that's a
02
country code.
or 55 or whatever the heck your country code is. Yeah.
Mm,
354 is Iceland.
354.
Wow, it's a 3-digit.
That's a lot.
Dang.
Yeah. Is American
most
is one?
Yeah, most
Yeah.
countries
Of
have
course.
like 3.
It is.
I think the UK is just a 2-digit
Oh,
because I used to call there,
yeah.
and Canada we can dial in directly. Same thing I think with Mexico.
Argentina is 54. I think.
Ah.
Yeah, it is. Two Nambis.
That's okay.
Do you have to?
When I was very young, the phone numbers were 2 letters and 4 digits.
Damn, you are dating yourself, Eric.
I've already outed myself so many times, so it's fine.
Do you guys have to put a different number if it is a cell phone or a landline?
No,
No?
no.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, or here you have to add a 15 if it is a phone, cell phone. Well, if you are calling from a cell phone to another cell phone, doesn't matter. But
Often in like work phones, like work like landlines,
Hmm.
you might have to do it, but not in like any other place.
all right,
Yeah, with a lot of landlines, you have to dial a specific sequence in order to get out. Sometimes it's like 99
right.
in order to get on outside line.
Yeah, I haven't had landline for so long.
Yeah.
No, like my grandparents still have it, but
Yeah,
that's just because they've had the same phone number since forever.
right. Yeah, my mom and dad, they also have a landline. I keep telling them, they get rid of that crap. They only use for that is for scammers or people trying to sell
Yeah.
you stuff.
Yeah, no, like I know when I get a house, I won't have a landline.
Nah,
That's
yeah,
the last thing I would want.
yeah, that's
The
Mm,
only
look-
good thing for me with a landline would have been a fax machine, but when we
Yeah.
moved, the landline had issues, and I just never paid to have it repaired.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
22, and
Yeah,
it's
we're
getting
gonna have-
foggy.
we're gonna have that damn red
Yeah.
fog. Here we are.
22, where are they coming from?
Oh, behind.
Behind.
No, south.
Whoa, what is that? Weird. There is a weird light going off.
Oh. Oh, and west, south and west. Oh, bird. Ooh, stupid bird.
Oh my god, they slow down before the spikes and I could nowhere.
Oh,
Oh,
dang, there's a glowing guy down there. and I
Bombi,
can't-
Bombi
can't
guy,
get an
where is
angle
it?
on him.
Is that dead? It is.
Another glowy guy. Okay. Oh, cop. There we go. Hi, cop.
Oh, one of the Champy. Or whatever they are. Bird somewhere?
Yeah, somewhere.
Fighting me. I got him.
Oh, I hope some of them come from the front. I want to see
Whoa,
if
mega
that
foggy.
feature works.
We cannot see anything. Again.
Yeah. It's almost impossible to see.
Oh no.
Oh, if you turn on your headlight, you can see a little bit.
On or off?
On,
At
at least down towards the ground I can.
yeah, super close to here.
But, yeah. It's not good.
No.
And I can't see the cop that's spitting over here.
I downed 2 of them. Whoa, they are super close to the wall.
Yeah, no. I'm going inside.
Really?
Yeah, I was on top.
Oh no. What is it? Whoa! I cannot stay here because the pukies.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep having to back up in order to deal with the
Oh
vomit.
my god, again. Where? Oh, here.
Ooh. Great vomit hit. Ow. Dang.
Whoa! Oh my god, there are so many. Oh my, that policeman is pissing me off. Where is it? Again! Did I kill it, at least?
So,
No, I didn't.
oh!
What's up?
Armin, make sure you're near the front. I think I actually hear the shotty turrets trying to fire.
Should I risk it for the biscuit and go pick those bags?
I
I'm
would-
doing it!
Okay, well, good luck.
Whoa! I got you! Exploding guy!
Yeah, I just heard him pop.
Okay, I think I can go again. Yeah, let's
Wow.
go, let's go! Let's go, boys!
Cannot see anything.
Let's go! Loot, 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 loot! What is this?
Dang.
This is not a bag. Bags over here. Okay.
Need a thermal scope or something.
full of crap.
Jeez.
Yeah, thermal scope will be amazing. They are in the front?
Oh, I fell down.
Oh no,
Oh,
Arman.
Oh,
Go to the back.
Big guy.
Towards the base. Towards the base.
Right?
In the corner.
Oh, I can't see anything where I am.
Where is the cop? There. Are the turrets doing anything? Or they are not getting near?
Oh, they're inside.
Really?
Oh,
Whoa!
oh, they are.
Where did they came from? Whoa! The explodey guys! They are inside.
Yep. Watch for them. Oh, somebody left the door open. Oh no.
Oh no. Is it the door?
They broke through the wall here.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot to have
Oh, fun.
nails, actually. Oh, so these turrets are doing nothing?
We might be out of range.
Should I do this, Arman?
Where did they? Oh, okay.
Crap! Can you kill that? I cannot put anything in there. There you go, there you go, there you go.
There.
Fix. It should be good, right? In there? Whoa! So
They're
many
really-
cops!
They're already breaking the blocks here.
Already?
Yeah. They're gonna.
Just move, move.
Oh,
There is a cop and I don't know what it is.
back up. Keep coming. Let's get it from an angle.
My goodness. Where are they?
Oh, well,
They're in the back.
I'm down here.
Whoa, they opened the thing.
They open what thing?
The door, they broke it.
Oh, up top?
Yeah,
Oh no.
they are coming in.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna try to block it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh god.
Uh-oh. Oh
These
no.
turrets, they're not doing the job.
Yep. This,
Oh my god, I thought this was gonna be better in here.
this
It
time,
is not!
this
It is not!
time is not
It's not better.
going so smooth. Jeez.
These frickin' blowy uppy guys! Swear!
Oh my. Should you guys come here and we close again the gap?
Hang on! This guy... He will not die! Finally died. Oh my
I
god.
don't have anything else to fix that.
I just prepared it a little bit, but... I'm trying to get there.
Whoa, there are so many people outside also. Among Us. Whoa. We might,
Can't hardly fix this fast enough to keep up.
we might be screwed.
Nah, we're not screwed, but
You think?
it's gonna be tight.
They're coming from the south, by the way. Ooh, this is not. I see your line coming out, Drake.
Huh. Well, I'm glad I had some cobblestones on me.
Dude, this is so hectic.
Anyone have repair stuff like for a pickup?
Yes. Where
Careful,
are
there's a jumper, Penny Gecko.
Yeah.
Oh, downstairs, downstairs. You know, it's not that the screamy boy. Okay, I think it is. Here, Arman.
Oh my god.
I think there are.
Thank you. My
Birds
big gun
strike.
was broken.
Among Us. Whoa, I'm almost jumped. Ooh, they keep coming. And they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming.
Won't stop coming, indeed.
What? Green lady.
Wow.
Who is puking?
$95 rounds left.
I haven't even checked.
I have a bunch of guns left if you need.
Oof, I don't have too many.
73. How's the inside?
Ah,
Still looking.
yeah.
Oh, no. There's a Among Us there.
Yeah, they're Among Us.
Drake,
Yeah.
some ammo for you.
Oh, hang on. Darn it. I was trying
More
to fill
Among
that
Us. More
hole.
Among Us.
You need 7.6, right?
Yep. 7.6.
Green lady. Among Us.
Jacob, where are you?
On the top of the roof.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Among Us.
Here, watch my back and I'll fill
Went
this
through.
hole down here again.
You came up, Arman.
Wait, making sure Drake is okay.
Yep. Got it.
Jesus.
Having to jump up instead
Behind
of the...
you,
Behind who?
Gecko.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh no, I broke it again. Holy crap. I broke the machine gun 2 times already.
Crazy.
It was a screamy boy.
Okay.
I think it's over.
Well, pretty close. Yeah, I'm gonna hop and grab.
Yeah, it's time to...
There's some hitting the house.
Time to risk it for the biscuit.
Simon says die.
What?
Simon says die. He kept moving.
Oh, behind you! Oh my god, I don't have...
Yeah, my mouse was stuck in the back.
No, Among Us! Okay. Oh, I'm so full of shit.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Stuffs. Yeah.
I'm not seeing a
Oh
lot of
my
that.
god.
Ow.
I never drink the coffee. Oh, it passed.
It's dead.
Yeah, it's over. Oh,
Well, except for the cleanup, but yeah.
Mm,
that was something.
Mmm. Fix my abrasion here.
A little help over here.
There we go.
Whoa! Look at in the gas station or whatever it is, dinner. Holy crap!
Oh my god! What is
Yeah, what is that? Holy crap! What the
many?
hell? What the hell is going on?
so many?
And they are all green. Imagine thinking that it is over.
Right?
Dude, they destroy the thing. Holy crap.
Wow. I am really surprised this is staying up.
Yeah.
That
For
as soon
real.
as the physics engine realizes what's going on here, that's gonna
It's gonna
fall.
Yeah,
fall
thank
over.
you guys. I died and
Oh,
I
yeah.
ran and I ran.
Damn.
Because that breaks the physics engine right there. Oh, somebody's motorcycles over here.
Yeah, I put that in there to put some stuff of crap.
Ah,
Was too full.
did you rub yourself on a
Mm-hmm. I did.
thing again? Eh. Thought I heard it break.
yeah, it's good that we fortified like we did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because most of it is gone.
Most of it is gone. Yeah. Next the time it's gonna be interesting. We didn't
Yeah.
did so well this time.
I don't know. We survived.
Yeah.
I think Carter died, but I don't think anybody else did.
No,
No,
I
we survived.
have a
Yeah.
couple of
So that's actually pretty darn good for what we faced.
I have a couple of debuffs.
And
On
Carter in the
I
in
have
the
6% infection.
oh fun. In the armor chest up there, there's a some better armor for you. So that might help.
I got all the best armor.
Is this
I
a leg
can
or
get
a...
No, for Carter,
for Carter, yeah.
because he hadn't played with us in a while, so
Yeah.
What?
he might
I
still be
got a
rocking.
hazmat.
Pardon?
I got a hazmat mask.
Oh yeah, I've got one of those. I think in my chest.
I had a leather chest armor.
Yeah,
Nice.
hazmat mask.
I had some hazmat pants.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're pretty
Yeah,
bad.
you still need time zone adjustments across the world. It's just
Steak and potato meal recipe.
oh, that's cool. I think I can make that, but I don't know who else is focused on food.
I haven't
And
bothered
the
with food.
Fireman's Almanac, volume 1.
Oh, that sounds cool. I don't know if I read that.
10% greater hyperthermal resist.
We do scrap the trophies, right?
Actually, you can just stick them in the smelter and melt them up. They actually produce more metal than if you scrap them. At least they used to. I don't know if that's still true.
Put what in there?
The trophies and like doorknobs
Hmm.
and things, and they produce more metal than if if you were to use. Oh wow, we ate through a lot of 7.62.
Yep.
I have
I have 86
like
left.
150, 60, 80, 180 rounds left.
We're producing here, so we are not that bad actually. Well, we are bad, pretty bad.
We're fine. Could be worse.
Yeah, but the loot I picked is not great.
No, that is the disappointing part, is that there wasn't a lot of really good loot.
Oops. Wait. Oh my god, I threw the baseball bat and it was pretty glitched in the floor.
What do I do with military armor parts?
In the
That
parts
goes in with
chest.
the parts and mods.
Yeah, the
Probably
bottom chest.
the
bottom.
bottom one has the and if it won't fit, put it in the upper.
Bottom.
Bottom.
But like, can I put it on my clothing or something?
No, it's for crafting, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, if it looks kind of like a triangle, rounded triangle, that's up to build, not to wear. Gakar, you need to eat a first aid kit or something.
Oh yeah. I have been fixing
Yeah.
everything but my health.
Yeah.
What do I need to do about my 6.9%?
Come into the bottom medical supplies chest, grab an antibiotic, and stuff it down your throat.
What? I have been using a level 2 wrench and I had a 3 in my chest. What the hell?
Oh, Gecko. That's funny.
Military fiber, I guess, is for crafting. What the hell is this chest? Have meds? Oh. Blaster? What? Did someone dump a lot of crap in my chest? This is pretty weird.
No, we just moved the stuff from your one chest. Oh, well, let me see.
I picked a lot of the...
No. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it doesn't look that
No,
bad
there was a
compared to
lot
what
of meds
okay.
and stuff like that. Mashanki, apparently.
As long as you admit you have a problem, that's where the healing begins.
Hmm?
Alright, let's see. Well, good.
Okay, so I'm putting the door knobs in the oven or whatever.
I'm gonna stick Arcus's new chest over here. Move his stuff over. And then he can move his bedroll.
That should be it, pretty much.
Is there anything better than the pipe baton?
I don't know, it's what I use, but
Do you
I
wanna
don't know if it's really great.
try the basal
If you
bat with spikes level 6?
Uh,
If you focus on strength, the hammer is really good.
Yeah, it is pretty good. So we are gonna go out to check the where to build.
Yeah.
I think so. I think that's the plan.
Yeah, we have 7 days now to die.
Yep.
He said the title. He said the title. like in the movies when they say the name of the movie.
Yep.
There are snakes on the plane.
That movie is so bad.
Yeah.
The turnaround when it is so bad that it becomes good.
Mm. Oof.
What do we have? Oh, fuel. big sign that says fuel.
I'm gonna set this workbench back up and start making ammo in it. Tip cutter casing.
Yeah, I should probably put a little bit of my ammo. Or share it at least.
Yeah.
I don't need all of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft 100 in each.
I don't have a lot of 7.62 though.
Yeah, that's what
So-
I'm making. I'm making 100 in each workbench.
But I think I'm pretty much set for a journey.
I'm getting there.
Yeah. Oh, we should. I don't know who can craft a crate, so we can leave stuff in there in the new place.
I've got how many? I've got 6.
Crates.
Oh,
What
actually,
kind
no,
of
I've got
crate?
10.
Boxes. Yeah.
I've got the titled boxes. Yes.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna bike around the town a bit because I haven't like uncovered.
Mm-hmm.
I only have like a normal bike. Do we want to do anything about that or just
Like I said, Water's got a motorcycle in his chest. he's not using?
No.
Yeah.
where is it?
In the crate.
Right here. Follow the jumping man.
Water.
I can use that.
Oh, I didn't check the XP. 3 points. Eh.
Oh yeah. If you got a lot of points, you might want to put them into something. I got 6 out of that.
Oh, I almost killed 1,000 zombies.
What?
995.
Oh.
Damn.
Let's see.
So I need one more point and then I can get the level 5 lucky looter.
Nice.
Yeah, I have 3, but I should check when we are chilling. Being chilling.
But yeah, I'm gonna head out just so I can uncover the town a
Mhm.
bit.
4,
I don't even know if I
5.
uncovered this town. Oh yeah, I did.
Did I go the wrong way?
I don't know.
We go straight.
Oh, you wanna uncover that town?
Like the town that we're going to.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah, it's this way. Oh my god, I have my bike set to move with the mouse.
I like that.
You
I
like
don't
it?
want it
It's-
to yeah,
It's good for precision.
yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't want to use the buttons to turn the bike.
I like to look around. That's the issue.
Yeah. Yep, me too.
Oh, I maybe should have taken some fuel.
I did brought like almost 3k fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
Like, it's
10,000
fine
on
now.
me.
It's fine now. I'm seeing how fast it goes.
It takes a long
Yeah, it
time.
takes a while.
Motorcycles are efficient.
Yeah,
Plus, I think we made efficiency mods for all the bikes,
yeah, we did.
so they use even less fuel.
Oops.
And be on the lookout for wheels. We can make your own.
Yeah,
Oh, did everybody grab food?
Yes, I
I
have
did.
it.
Okay.
We're gonna be like in this town, right?
I was thinking in between this town and the
Yeah.
city.
Okay. Well, if we are gonna make a base from the scratch, it's gonna be a lot of blocks.
Yes.
So it might be wiser to just use one of the houses in
Yeah,
this
take
town.
one of the houses. Hmm. We should check which one looks cool.
You basically want a good roof, Drake. Isn't that the best houses?
Good roof
Uh,
or flat roof?
actually, I want to see really solid stone, preferably concrete walls.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
That's the best, because we can do whatever roof we want.
Yeah.
Whoa! Big bear! Inside the... Holy crap.
Oh yeah, there's usually a bear in those developments.
Yeah. Now I know.
Yep. Oh, that is a big boy.
Yeah, it was a big one. Oh, and nobody checked this before. And I know both of the boots. Womp womp. House under construction. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I really like how they made
There's
the
a
towns and cities.
working stiff tools building here
Nice.
and a motel.
Awesome.
Those could be.
Yeah, we should try to stay away from the places that we like to loot.
Okay. Yes. 6.
There's like 2 stores here.
Yeah, also there is the place with the 2 bears.
Yeah.
It is, I think it is that one where you are. Wait, you are there?
Yep, it's
Yep,
me.
you are there. Yeah.
I'm just gonna draw around here. I have a little bit of area here. Thanks.
This building is the bear thingy.
There's really like a slide on these bikes. So you're thinking there, Kiko.
Hmm?
Are you thinking where you are at?
No, I'm coming here to check what respawn. I think nothing respawning here. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Ah. I was thinking before I was going to scrap that car, I was thinking you have to click the left button. And I got distracted with a zombie and I did the boo-boo.
We should leave the cars until we get the book for getting acid when you break a car down.
Mm.
Just because they're a limited resource. I mean, there's a lot of them, but it's still a limited resource.
Yeah. Oh, what about this? It is big. Like a... What is this? Supermarket?
Oh, I found a bunker.
Ooh. I like bunkers,
Whoa.
but getting trapped underground isn't so good.
What are the cops doing in the supermarket?
Donuts.
Iron breaker.
Iron breaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically does just what it says on the
What
tin.
happened here? What did everything exploded?
You guys are over this way. Alright.
That was weird.
May not have been a bunker at all. It's just like a sewer thing.
Oh. Yeah, there's some water treatment stuff that sort of looks like a bunker, but isn't.
Whoa!
Hey, Gecko.
What's up? What is this?
Yeah, what you got? Oh, this is
This
basically
is
the place that we're living
yeah,
in.
the same.
Yep.
Pretty much the same.
Wait, where?
Where we are.
Yeah. There's a building that's a lot like where we are.
And a plane.
Ah, here. No. Are we gonna use that or?
I don't know.
Nah, let's do something different.
The cool thing about it is we know that the walls are pretty strong. So,
Yeah, but it's not fun.
but yeah, I know. It's not new and entertaining.
Yeah.
It's reused content.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you said, Arman, that there was a secret thing in this. Oh yeah, I found it. First try.
Oh. Creeper guy does not want to die. Or go down.
Re-die.
How does one heal like a broken bone thing?
Pardon?
I have a broken bone.
You need a splint
I
or cast. Depends on
don't
how
have
severe it is.
many.
I've got
Just 5 minutes.
well, I did have splints. I think I put them away already.
Oh, working stiff. Let me go grab the bike. I have my inventory full already. Wait, is that the bike? It is.
Howdy.
Here's someone coming. I'm dumping stuff. It's gone. Oh, did I got to... Hey, 1,015 some boss skills. Oh, let me see the XP also. Ah, still 3 points.
You're
There
still connected to the ground.
Half of those skills might have been that night we went out with Arcus. That was just insane. Hey, what's up, Drake?
Not too much. See what we got here.
Oh, ingots of something. I didn't check what it was. Hmm.
Electrical parts.
Let me see if I'm carrying
Are we
those.
supposed to be doing this?
I got mechanical on me, but I'd still take them.
I
I
found
think there's a
nerdy
bird.
glasses.
Yep, there's definitely a bird.
Yeah, I see it.
I
I
hear
just-
it.
There are two.
Drake. I just got nerdy glasses.
Nice. Didn't
Good
die.
find. Oh, came around the corner. Too late to help.
Yeah, it's okay. Damn, I'm still failing on opening safes. Safes? Safes? How you say safes?
Just safes.
Whoa, level 6 stun button. Do you want that one, Arman?
Sure.
I'm gonna take it.
Mine isn't level 4, so that would be nice and upgrade.
Yeah.
That's a good upgrade.
You guys are up there, so I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Yes, I'm up. The second floor.
Yeah, I pretty much cleared it.
Okay, where are you, Arman? Side?
I went outside into the container.
The what?
The container.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I was fighting.
I love Drake with the fishing line.
Still? Oh,
Yep.
Lord. Oh, yeah, I just saw it go through here.
Yep.
Jeez.
Drake is
Oh, boy.
fishing today.
Check out.
Hey, Yo.
Harpoon.
have fun. You can modify it to the brim.
Yeah, I don't have any modifiers for. But
Let me see if I have one on me. No. What is this?
I
Medical
just res out a dump
supplies.
chest.
Find more medical supplies in loot. Oh. Does anyone wants that book?
Sure. I wouldn't mind reading a
What is
copy of
it
that.
called?
It gives you more medical supplies when you loot. Here. Loop. In the chest.
Oh, I've read that.
Oh.
So if somebody else wants to read it and get the XP or the skill,
I don't know if I've read it.
well, it's in the dump chest, so you can take a look.
Okay.
I shouldn't be storing paintbrush, right?
No, just throw it in the dump chest. We can always come back for it.
Clay is a good thing to get, isn't it?
Yeah, we needed to actually take anything out of the furnaces, so yeah. But the thing is we can get that from just digging in the soil, so
Okay.
I'd say that's probably dump chestable.
Adjustable.
Scrap chest armor level 6.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, by the way, check these books, guys. I don't know if you guys have it or not.
I might use that. I got an update for my scrap armor chest plate thingy.
What do we have here? Do we still scrap the empty cans or we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I didn't know if we were saving them for something.
No, we can manufacture them if we really need them.
I
Awesome.
was able to read all of those books and I destroyed them.
Nice.
Let me see. Okay, I haven't checked that part of the town. Dude, if I ever played a game that you waste bullets every time you reload, if the magazine isn't empty, I'm gonna be so screwed. I'm reloading all the time.
Yeah, you get used to it eventually, but yeah, it's a pain in the butt when it does that.
Yeah,
I've played a few of those, and you definitely have to learn to
yeah, to check the.
not constantly reload. Yeah.
Mm,
Where? I wonder if there is a cool place, like away from the city, to take over and make it a base.
I don't know.
Oh, these things give you, yeah, that.
Yep.
Scrap, scrap, scrap.
Crap like the wind.
Okay, I think that's,
Everything,
yeah,
pretty much.
the lights, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
I didn't see anything up there.
Oh, you went there? Okay.
Yeah. Oh wait. Although I should get the cobblestone out of this.
What is that noise? Wait, what?
No,
Oh,
there's a
you're
zombie over here somewhere.
stun button in zombies.
Oh, Zot?
That
Yeah.
was the subs.
And stay down.
Where did I leave the bike?
Hunting knife?
Which level?
It's
Mm,
We have level 3.
metal spike, small.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure what tools are compatible with metal spikes.
Damn, it is foggy today.
Yeah. Not red fog, but it's still pretty
Oh yeah, no, red fog is the worst.
really is.
Should I be doing this? Well, I'm in the top, and I'm in the top of the mountain. No! Don't fall!
What?
The bike is falling.
Falling.
Yeah, I left the bike to kill a zombie and it was
Oh.
falling.
Hey, I found some dirty glasses and some lucky glasses.
Nice.
Crazy. Right in
Yeah.
next door things. Ha! Well, I'm
Mhm.
gonna put those goggles on. Neat.
This is a good place.
I picked up a level 2 wrench. Would that be helpful for anybody?
And I have 3. Level 3.
Wow.
Whoa! I did kill it. Yeah, I killed it. What a shot! It wasn't headshot. I'm disappointed on myself. Only headshots.
What level is your baseball bat? Whomever might have one.
6.
Okay. I just found a 3, so it's nowhere near as good.
Yeah, I think you have a level 5 at the base.
Oh, nice.
Okay, can I kill that zombie without the bike going away? My goodness. Oh my
Way to
goodness.
find out, Gecko.
It is going away. Oh! The tree helped.
Interfered in its role.
Yep. Emergency parking.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, you can jump really high.
Yeah, you get multiple levels of oh, you mean with the
With
bike?
the bike,
Yeah.
yeah, if you catch a
If you
little
get-
hill.
Multiple levels of parkour, you can actually jump up 2 blocks.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get there, but
what is this?
there's
This
so
a-
much to spend it on.
Mine? No. Big stone? No, I don't know what it is. I'm going around the town in the outskirts to see if there is something interesting.
Around the town, around the town. Wow, this place was a parkour challenge.
building.
Yeah, almost completely destroyed house had these two spots where there's just tiny little pieces of wood that you have to manage to jump across. Yeah, pretty cool. I liked it. Oh, I didn't see the
I should
basement though.
put stuff in my bag.
Okay, this is the big city, right? Yes, it is. Hold on.
Oh wow, you can fit a lot in the
In the bike?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's got a pretty nice inventory.
Oh my god, the three leaves through the floor that made me believe that there was a song.
Ah.
Three branches, more like it.
Close enough.
What is this? Conveyors? Oops. Oh. Okay, this is parkoury also. And dangerous.
Grain or lifts, yeah.
Canadian Pacific train. Where does it go? To the Pacific? Oh, the other day I was reading a news of a cool like vintage train that goes to the south of Argentina. It's pretty cool to for a trip.
Yeah, I was looking at trains, Amtrak, which is our local rail, up and down the eastern seaboard.
Does somebody needs scrap chest armor or level 6?
What's it? How much can you sell it for?
254.
Not bad. I've currently got, I think, 6, but Arcus or maybe Carter might need that. I don't know how much 6 was in the chest.
Yeah.
So if you've got room, that is a good thing to grab.
What is that button for? Just click at but yeah, like you got kind of quiet. You're far away from the mic, or
How's that? Is that any better?
yeah, that's better.
Sorry, I probably moved it down when I got up to go check on the cats.
Ah, no worries.
Darn bully kitties beating each other up.
As they do. Bandolier mod schematic.
Oh, nice.
Reading the
So-
schematic. I don't know what it is. I used to lock inventory slots, maybe? I don't know.
I think it's to hold armor or increase reload speed or something.
Oh,
Or not hold armor, I hold ammo.
right.
Ah, these guys that run at you at full freaking speed.
And it
Man,
isn't even nighttime.
no, I don't think I. Well, okay, I didn't think I set it up that way, but apparently that's how it plays it. Or it could be related to the game stage. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway, I'm not a fan.
Oh, this dude was tough.
Actually, big
Yeah,
fan.
there's a lot of rough ones.
Magnum Enforcer Volume 5.
Oh my gosh, that might be the one.
The one what?
Let me look at the books.
Mm,
Wait, that's too high. Ugh.
Magnum.
Craft
Enforce.
AP .44 ammunition.
Oh, that's still good. But the one, let's see, where is it?
Where is Buffalo? Yawa. Yawa the hat. Is this safe? Oh well.
I
It
think
was.
it's international. I don't know. I don't. Oh.
Yawa.
No idea.
Sounds like something from Star Wars.
The Yawas.
Oh, Iowa.
Oh, Iowa is in the state?
Oh, you mean that there
Uh,
is a city, a Buffalo City in Iowa or something?
Iowa is also a character in Star Trek.
Iowa or Yawa?
I call her Iowa.
Okay.
I don't know if it's like
Oh, he's written.
some variation.
There's no way up here? There isn't. Maybe there is a little secret.
I've started to break all pictures.
Wow. The secret of dirt.
Yeah,
Unless...
you never know.
Yeah.
Is this a waste of time? Digging on a trailer thingy. Could be a secret.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried digging one of those, so.
Yeah,
know.
nah. I doubt it.
I got 2 steroids.
Nice.
Yeah. Pretty soon we'll have enough pockets in order to not have to worry about steroids.
Steroids are a replacement for pockets. That's new for me.
No, that's pretty much what they are.
So that's what people go do to the gym. They go generate natural pockets.
I need more pockets. Yeah, women are always complaining about their pockets or their lack of pockets.
Those giga chats.
So I follow a dude on TikTok,
Huh?
and his goal in life is to make pants for girls that have big pockets.
Nice.
That's noble. They
Stick
do.
of dynamite
They do be
schematic.
lacking pockets.
Or they'll have patch pockets, which look like a pocket, but actually aren't a pocket,
Produce
which is
basket.
just dumb.
Oh, produce basket. Produce.
Oh, it's nighttime, so
Yeah.
they're going to be sprinting now.
Time to have some
Mhm.
fun.
On.
I can make dynamite now.
Good, I think. Try not to blow any fingers off.
Oh, gas. Oops. That wasn't a lootable barrel.
Hey! Ooh, that nurse scared me. Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, Gecko, you're in the big town now.
Yeah.
So have we not found a house to live in?
Not yet. I haven't seen anything that catch my eye. Look at these people sneaking in the closets. They never saw me coming from the back. Let's not analyze that phrase.
Ooh, yeah, that's not. No, no. I could get messy. So whatever house I'm in, they've decided I'm in here and they're whacking at it.
I do hear walking near me. Ah, it is that one.
Hey, I just found 2 wheels.
Nice.
GG.
Yep, that's another motorcycle for somebody.
Yeah.
more.
I know Carter needs one, and Armin's using a borrowed one, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice, Carter. That's perfect.
Nice.
That's awesome. So that will get everybody into a motorcycle. What can I do to get you into this motorcycle today?
Just 10 payments. Oh,
49, 99,
yeah.
99, 99.
Don't forget the 9s.
Uh, 5 nines of uptime.
Let's check the barn. The barn. Whoa! They opened the door for me.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I
oblige
wasn't.
them.
Oh! Ooh! 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 Use! Was bleeding out. I didn't know what was the weird thing. The palpitation thing.
That's what you need, a heart monitor. I hear it's all the rage.
Mm. I bet there is somebody.
What was that music?
Hmm?
There was like a something that sounded like a day-night music thing.
Whoa.
Weird, I didn't hear it. Was it the monks singing again?
They haven't sung. They haven't singing. In the beginning.
Are you winking,
Oh,
son?
Armor triple pocket mall. Not recipe. I wish.
Armor. Oh,
The mall. Yeah.
is it a triple?
Yeah, triple.
Oh, nice.
Oh, damn. I have triple in 2 pieces already. Holy crap.
Nice.
I guess I'm full now.
Yeah, I gotta go unload too. But I thought I'd do a quick run around and see if anything looks like it's solid enough to build off of.
Yeah. Oh, I think I have to use this actually, right?
Well, there is the church. It's got big stone walls. Yeah.
Mm.
And we could completely level the church portion and build our own to order.
Jesus is gonna be mad.
Ah, that's okay.
Jesus.
I think he'll understand. We're
We are
sending the
in need.
the zombies onto their final destination. Whatever.
The last step. Let me see what is the. Oh, you are
Okay.
all the way there. Alright.
Just saw a wolf.
Oops.
So And I think Armin's in that building shocking people.
Yeah, I'm in the base.
Nice. Oh, there's another wolf. Well, maybe it's wolf day.
Oh.
There's like a duck tunnel.
Oh, there's another church here. This could actually be cool. I don't know. Oh, this is
Which
wood,
one?
right?
Oh, no, yeah, no, you want to find the one with the stone
Whoa! This was a trap.
walls all the way around.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You gonna die?
No,
Oh, good.
all under control. Yes? Yes.
Mm.
No biggie.
What the hell is that?
And the zombie was doing that.
Um,
Oh, God.
my hand is
Your hand is what?
broken.
Hand?
Ah.
Oh,
Also,
arm.
I found 2 wheels.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Oh, secret. But I'm full.
Secrets.
Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna go make a chest. Yeah, I'm making a lot of friends.
Sniper Volume 3.
Nice.
Sniper.
Uh-oh. There's a bird. I don't like that. Die, bird.
What do you not like, bird?
Because he wants to eat my face.
I got like a bandolier mod,
Oh yeah, I got
basically for any clothing.
the
Yeah, I
recipe
think
for
Gecko
that.
found the plan, yeah.
I still don't
I
know.
think that's for reload speed. You can put it into your, I believe your chest armor or on your hotbar.
Oh,
I don't
actually,
remember.
let me check my... Oh yeah, it's a mod for the chest armor.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I have it on there. Well, now we have that.
Nice. I'm gonna head back and drop stuff off.
Back to the town or
Yeah,
the
the
old?
main base.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just full.
shouldn't be.
Until we figure out somewhere where we want to live.
Yeah. What about living underground? Is that a thing or?
No, not really. It's pretty much a guarantee that they're gonna swarm in from above and murder you.
Whoa, dude, where are you going? But this shotgun is kind of a menace. You can end up breaking containers.
Oh yeah. It is mighty powerful.
mean,
Yeah, I figured while I'm back at spawn, I'll make
Whoa!
another motorcycle.
What is that? A trap. It's a big trap.
Crap.
Oh, gothic pants. Dude, this church basement is huge.
Uh,
We might? I don't know.
I took all of the we have batteries. I took all of the engines over to the bar. They'd have to pull one out of the generator. I'll go grab an engine. Actually, I'll grab two.
Coming from the walls. What?
Oh wait,
What
how the
is
hell?
this? This is a sect. Or something. Dude, these church people were kind of nutty.
Hot sect?
A sect, yeah.
I'm very bad. I need to get back. Now there.
Another bandolier. A recipe.
I say read some of them then,
Yeah.
just for the XP, just to get them out of your inventory. Unless they'll stack, I guess.
I left the other ones outside on a chest.
Oh. Yeah, then just read them.
Yeah, this. Oh, pipes. Well. Whoa, big stash. Iron spear. Do we have an 8x? Oh no, this is a mod. I thought it was a recipe.
I think we actually do have the capability of making 8x and 2x. I've been able to make 2x for a while, but I think not long ago we got 8x.
Tech Junkie level volume 6. 25% chance for regular and 50% chance for power attacks. Oh. And it is daytime.
Hmm.
I put a engine in the vehicle parts chest, Carter.
Oh, I got a recipe for the gun Arcas made. Assault rifle. It's cool.
Nice.
I mm,
Um,
I don't know what to leave. So much stuff.
anything that you're not actively using pretty much at this point.
Yeah, the clothes
I,
are kind of useless, but they are worth something, I guess.
I'm in a very bad shape.
Oh,
Nice, Carter. Bad shape? You're like injured?
Yeah, and I have 2.2% infection.
Oh boy.
Mm,
Oh, the batteries are in, I think, electrical? Yeah. Electrical supplies use the level 1 battery.
just
Right here, Carter.
goodness. I'm leaving the glass. Taking the bullets. Bullets.
Bullets. Nice.
What should I
Whoa.
use against like bruised knee?
Bruised knee, you can use, aloe or, bandage with the Red Cross on it.
This is sus.
Carter, I'm gonna put a, fuel, economy mod that I've picked up into the, vehicle parts. So feel free to install that on your bike when it finishes.
I put a lot of books in the thing.
Nice. Awesome. Yay, knowledge.
Oh, you guys went back to the base?
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, I was very wounded.
Oh.
I got gangbanged like by like 7 zombies.
That's not good. Unless there was consent.
I'm guessing not.
No.
I'm guessing there was an extreme lack of consent.
What do I do? So much stuff.
Right?
Oh, who needs plant fiber? Or whatever this is. Yeah, it is plant fiber.
If it's green, it's plant fiber.
Empty glass. Bye bye. The bacon and eggs. Everybody has it already, right? The recipe.
I don't know. Go ahead.
Yum.
Eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I yummed it.
Okay.
What else? What else? What else? Switch. Iron Spear. 183 bucks. Well, oh, can you have more than one waypoint? I guess you can't. When you put a new one, the old one goes away.
The quicks, you
Yeah.
can only have one, but you can make as many named waypoints as you want.
What do you do then?
Basically, what is it?
Save waypoint.
Right click on
Oh, yeah,
spot,
yeah.
I think. And then save waypoint. Yep.
Oh, there is no chests. Icons. Well, a tent. It is.
I use the X for my chest drops, but that's just what I use, so whatever is indicative for you.
Yeah, that's better. There you go. This looks strong. This is concrete, right?
Mm,
Maybe?
maybe.
What the hell, bike? It keeps turning on the light. Okay, off. There you go. I'm gonna run out of battery.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't know that it does run out of battery.
Yeah, I don't know. It was just...
That might be
You
something
mean-
they eventually implement, but I don't think it has an impact at the moment.
What is this? Like a mall? Library?
I put the
Oh.
wheels in vehicle parts.
Ooh, there are bookos in here.
Pardon, Armin?
I put the wheels in the vehicle part.
Okay. I think we have something spawned downstairs again, which is weird because it shouldn't be.
In the base?
Yeah. Or if not downstairs, then somewhere around, because I keep hearing zombie breathing noises. I'm giving it a quick look.
Oh, this one. Everyone can see them already.
Oh, maybe not. Not seeing any.
Oh! Let me put a chest. Oh my god, of course. Raft. Yeah, I'm starting to get a lot of books that maybe somebody hasn't read yet on the library. Meat stew.
Tasty stuff.
Crack a book. I'm gonna put all the books here. Did I run out of blocks? I guess I did. Let's see what we can get from here. Other than paper. Wait, what is this? Whoa. Steel knuckles schematic.
Neat.
Has like knives and corkscrews and stuff in it.
Yeah, there's a path you can go down with with any of the knuckles, where the zombies basically can't bite you after you've hit them once with it, because you knock all of their teeth out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I also got a magazine extender schematic.
I might as well head out again.
Are you going back up to the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up the other motorcycle, so
This place is a good
I
place
can
to
wait.
have near.
it's I don't know how long it's going to take to actually make the motorcycle portion, but the one piece that I'm currently making is 1.5 minutes. Oh, and then it'll be another 1:45, so it's going to be about 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No,
And
I
then you can have your own motorcycle. And then I think we'll have everybody in a motorcycle.
Oh, robotic turret schematic.
Robotic turret. Oh my, is that the one? Oh, I think it is. It is. Yay.
Hey. Yeah, this place we have to have it nearby. And come every now and then to see if there are schematics.
Yeah, the big bookstores are just incredible for that stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, there should be an even larger city, and there should be a plant for the Shamway Foods. There should be one for the Poppin' Pills, one for the building supply, and one for the Shotgun Messiah. And you can get some really good stuff, especially when you go all the way to the roof,
Nice.
because there's like chests and stuff up there. Okay, there's those 2 pieces, and then I can make a motorcycle craft. Okay, in 1:44, there'll be a bike in here. Oh, let me craft the fuel saver. Fuel saver mod. Steel polymer acid or acid. How much
What's
do
this?
we have? Oh, we got plenty. 4.
Oh, panels from the roof, I guess. Any
Not at
quest?
the moment.
Yeah, I haven't done any.
We're basically just looking at where to build a house next and putting things together. Resin, polymer. Oop.
Oops. Well, I'm supposed to be doing this.
There.
What? That's pretty crappy. That it was a cool knife. Let's go check the storage section. Oops. Oh, I see you. Whoa. Okay, that wasn't bad. I thought they got me through the wall. Oh, of course, I had only one bullet. We haven't found a better shotgun still, right?
Yeah, as far as I know. Okay, Armin. On the ground next to you is a motorcycle. I already put the fuel
Oh,
mod in.
nice.
Where is the other one? What? There was one in here.
Yeah, sometimes there's only one guy. Oh yeah, that water purifier mod is excellent. You don't have to boil the water to drink it anymore.
Nice.
Find a plan for that. Definitely bring it back to the base, cause oh boy, I'd like to make those for everybody.
Oh boy. Oh, talking about oh boy, I have to go drop in a lot of stuff. I'm full.
Boing. Oh, Armin, before you head out, see if you can make antibiotics in the chemistry station.
Where is it? This one, right?
Oh, it fell down. It didn't disappear.
Can you make them?
I don't. It's here. Antibiotics, yeah. Old Sam sandwich, nitrate, and murky water.
Okay, we'll have to get you some murky water, but I think we have the nitrate, and I think I stopped people from eating the salmon. I think they're in with the medical supply.
Didn't check this either before. Yeah, no.
Oh no, where did they go? Where's there? They're not in there. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, I hope somebody hasn't been eating them.
the Dini safe.
Oh no, here they are. Food. Okay, there's like 10, 20, 30, 40, 53 of them.
More
Oh.
books. Lucky Luther Volume 3. Apparently I didn't have it.
Nice.
And what is this? Muffle connectors and mod schematics. I don't know, but sounds fun. Oh, I ate all the soup. The soup I brought.
Oh. Uh-oh.
There should be something to eat here, right?
Hungry Gecko is hungry. I'm gonna go check that vendor out, Carter. Thanks for mentioning that. I'd rather have the plan, but even having one of those is useful.
Steak and potatoes meal. Schematic. Another triple pocket. So that one is... There's no reason for me to keep that. Got my inventory full already. Hey, 2 wheels!
Nice.
More books. Lucky Luther Volume 2. Gonna leave all of this outside.
We're using Discord.
Yes, Discord. Okay, so if anyone wants to read a lot of crap, right where I am, there is half a chest
Hello.
full of stuff.
Hey, Carter.
Hey, what's up? So right here, if you wanna mark it. Actually, I should try to bring all of this.
How do you change like the driving with the mouse instead of the key?
Left click.
Left mouse button.
Yeah.
Yeah, left click.
Oof. I don't know what to bring. There's a lot of stuff. How about this?
Testing.
Hello.
We sort of heard you.
Yeah, kind of muffled,
How
but
about now?
Huh? What did you say?
Can you hear me now?
Yes?
Yeah,
Yay!
hey,
it works.
let's go. Communication. Don't know what to leave. This is always the same.
Yeah, it's why I decided to just go back to the base because, build motorcycles, get all the garbage out of my inventory because
Yeah.
there's so much. Just too much.
I was
Bought
hoping
another.
we would have found a place to stay already, so we don't have to go back. But oh well.
Well, I'm kind of liking the one church. I'm gonna go back and check on it now.
The church.
Yeah, I just didn't want to find stuff that I had to leave behind. So
Soy Saloon. Salon. Yeah, I'm bringing a.
Straight.
What's up? Bringing a triple pocket thingy for anyone.
a
Oh,
mod or
A month. A month.
okay.
Yeah, no. I
Still
didn't
cool,
find a.
but not as cool as a recipe.
Yeah.
I found a save and I don't have
Lockpicks.
lockpicks.
I can. Well,
I got them on me, but I don't know exactly where you are. I can come to you though if you want to hold up a minute,
we are pretty
or if
much.
you're going to be taking a little time to loot wherever you are.
This is a big house, so it's gonna take a while.
Okay, I'll come to you then.
Military armor schematic.
Oh,
Nice.
that's interesting.
Yeah, that's cool.
I upped my heavy armor level to I think 3. I'm gonna eventually max that out. Just too much to buy.
Oh, there is a
I
drop
think
over
I've got
there.
a point to assign.
Anybody got it?
Yeah, there's a couple of drops out. I haven't got to anything for them yet.
I guess tomorrow we can pick a new place for a base. It's gonna be a big.
Oh, zombie had forged steel on him.
Damn. That's good.
I
Yes.
gotta wonder why some of the zombies are carrying some of the garbage they are.
Do 4x4s have more inventory?
Yes, they do. They have the most inventory in the game.
Oh, maybe we should try to get one of those too for the big move.
I'm gonna PRB.
All right.
Okay.
Now the question is, can you run over zombies with the 5x4?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh my goodness, what are they
I
waiting
know,
for?
right? Yeah.
This bike already should be able to run at least small
Right,
zombies.
especially with the big
Spikes,
spikes up
yeah.
front. It looks like it should just murder them
Yeah,
straight away. But no.
totally sure.
I think, yeah, Armin's probably in this place.
Hey guys, I'm headed south to open up another trader.
Okay,
All right.
sounds good.
Mm. All right, have the wheelies. Have 6 wheels now here.
Thought you were
Pretty
saying
good.
you had the willies like
Yes.
the scareds.
And the wheel wheelies.
Got it.
Damn, we have a lot of pockets here. I'm leaving the triple pocket with the other ones.
Yeah, I made a bunch of the double pockets to make sure that everybody had as much inventory as they can fit.
Yeah.
That's funny. I just found a double pocket mod in the save that Armin couldn't open.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Hey, Tech, how you doing?
Hey, Tech.
How is Minecraft? Are you been playing Minecraft?
Is it Miney and Crafty?
Mm.
Do
So
we need
yeah,
any more wheels?
How many?
Always can use more wheels.
Yeah. If we are gonna have all 4x4s, we are gonna need a lot of wheels.
I'm hoping we find the 2-passenger mod for the 4x4s.
Yeah, that would be super cool.
so this is one of those houses that I found the super corn for
Remind me, I
water
just
in.
left some glue
Oh,
inside
neat.
the drinking
And I
crate.
know there's a basement in this
I'm not
house.
suggesting anything.
Oh yeah, it should actually be a pretty impressive basement.
Yes.
Oh, not as much Minecraft. Are you visiting? Okay, if anyone wants, there's a brand new shiny 8x mod in the just with mods.
Nice. Definitely good for a sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't know. I would like a sniper, but
I can make a rifle.
Are they actual snipers in this game, or they are only?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's there's a couple. There's
Oh,
the hunting rifle, which I can make, and
I
then
do have a
there's
hunting rifle.
the actual sniper rifle, which you need a special schematic for.
Oh.
So
Can you make AK-47s yet?
I
Maybe.
think
some
so.
of us have them. I don't know if we can make them.
No, I can't make it yet, but I think
I think the
someone
tactical
got the recipe.
assault rifle is better. I think.
I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe.
We
Hey,
did
I
some
just found some
comparison with
purple
Arcas
dye.
and it was kind of.
Yeah, I left the dye there. I want black, not purple.
Hey,
Oh,
I want purple.
you missed the black.
Give me purple.
I
This, I
didn't
think
see
is
black.
the black. Oh no, no, the outfit is black by
Yeah,
default. Yeah, that's weird. They usually aren't that dark. But yeah, I grabbed the purple for you, Gecko, cause
Hey.
I know you're a fond of the purple.
Oh, there are a lot of 8x in here.
I don't support purple stuff.
Wow.
Eh, I don't care.
Wow.
He wants to be purple. He can be purple.
Okay,
It's
I thought
fine.
you were saying that.
I don't have
Preferences.
nah.
Oh, what is this? Shotgun extender. Increases magazine capacity for. Oh no, pump shotguns by 3 shells. I guess doesn't work with this one. Ah, probably not. No.
No, that's not a pump. That's just a double barrel. We need the pump recipe.
Sort of.
There's also an attic.
Increases projectile spread. Mm. Or creep.
Sounds like Drake is having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep, just took out another big guy. And a construction worker.
Ah. Nah. Damn, there's so many mods in here.
Hey, I can make spaghetti.
Awesome.
Yeah, I can finally use some of the recipe fodder.
Wait, what the hell is
Ooh,
this? Rat
eh,
remover mod?
SMG schematic.
Damn. I like that.
Right? If you ever wanted to fire an MP5, that's pretty much what that is.
What the hell is this? Can I put this in here?
I knew a guy
I
who
sure
had one of
can.
those. It was really interesting. Fired crazy fast.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. He had it for use against pirates. Because he would sail in the South Seas.
What is this?
Why?
Mm. Oh, what do you do this to me? Like, time for ice cream. Now I wanna eat ice cream.
Oh. Time to go get some Ben and Jerry's, I swear. Nah. Don't need the sugar. Stupid sugar. Anything good in here,
I
Armin?
think I'm gonna get rid of the fire, the
Some
maze.
bad stuff. Can you
It's-
actually take the cast in here?
Yep. Oh. Here, let me put these in this box and see if you can read any of these. Any you can read, I don't have to take home.
Uh-huh. I'm putting... I thought I had one. Yeah, the military armor thingy. Oh.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I can definitely read that, and I'll take the others back. Alright, so now what do we got in here? Oh my gosh.
What did you
What?
find?
Check this out.
I know.
What is it?
That's neat. There's a giant elevator shaft going down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen this all before.
Oh, okay.
It
Neat.
was like this when I found the
Oh,
super seed thingy.
oh,
where do we
there's
put
a
the?
sussy baka. Oh, and another one.
Where do we put the bad old sham sandwiches?
The old
Uh,
Oh, I
scams
found it.
are
I
in.
found it. Don't
Okay.
worry. Just as
I
I
can
asked.
make antibiotics out of
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to get the antibiotics rolling with those.
it. I found another one of those Fireman Almanac books.
Cool.
The same one I found earlier, like the same version.
Wow. The odds in that.
Ah, When did I put with shop 3 as a in my wish list on Steam? I got the notification that it is available.
Woodshop
With.
3?
With like
weed?
weed shop.
blaze it. Yeah. Also today
Oh.
is 420, so that makes sense.
Yeah, as in like 420 weed or?
Yeah, that with
Oh, neat. Huh. Cool.
got that notification, and I also got that notification of my mom saying that internet
So
doesn't
yeah,
work.
in the
Classic.
top of this tower, there is a backpack.
Okay.
Just so you know when you see this house again, because
Oh.
there are a few of them.
All right.
I had a lot of things. Oh my god. Every time I come back to the base, I say, oh, I'm so organized. I have all my inventory cleared. And then I realize, oh yeah, the bike. Still, there is two.
Completely forgot an inventory.
Yep. That wasn't the idea.
No, isn't this? I can't.
What?
What?
This has like the cave, big cave.
Cave? Yeah, there's a giant cave down here that I'm
Yeah.
exploring. Yeah, this is
How do we
some
leave the
sort
clay?
of a
Here?
There's so many buildings I've been around. Like I mix them all together.
lab or something.
Whoops! No,
Oh, there's
don't
one
do that.
there.
Somebody left honey on the drink crate. Drinks. What is this? It's the room.
Oh, I don't like that. Those metal plates look like they're about to fall apart. Well, they didn't. I did trigger a zombie or 3 or 12. Yeah, it's a bunch of Among Us zombies.
Bonded armor plating mod.
Bonded?
Bonded? I don't know. I have no idea. You have to read the flavor text. Hope for the best.
Improve your armor rating with these additional armor plates. Can't be installed in any armor.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. There
Let's
are
put that in my thing.
various armor plates. Yep. As long as you got the slots, you can put them in.
Yeah, there was like behind the elevator. There was like a box thing.
Ah, neat.
I'm guessing you're doing the thing
Yep, I'm breaking
that
down.
makes the sound.
Yep. Breaking down some equipment.
Oh my god, poor bar. Poor rooster. The dead rooster. It is so beaten.
Dead?
Yeah, no, the bar is pretty bad.
Oh, it's a bar named Rooster.
Yeah, the
you were
one, the
talking
one where
about a
we do the
Chicken.
Hornets.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Wow.
It's pretty beaten down.
Yeah. That's not too surprising.
Yeah,
That last one was a little rough.
yeah. That didn't went well. Well,
It could have gone
compared to
worse,
the
but
yeah,
it didn't
compared
go
to the
great.
first one, it wasn't that bad.
No.
But compared to the last one, it was worse.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Just a little.
Dang, zombies not triggering until you get into their range.
Ooh, it's getting
I wanna shoot
nighttime.
them from range. Let's see Baka.
Why are there so many holes in the road?
Some of them are from where cars were,
Oh,
and when you break the car down, the terrain is still deformed.
oh.
Yeah.
Where are you guys? Oh. Oh, you are all the way there. I think I'm gonna go past the city to the armor smithy or whatever it was called. No, weaponsmith.
Yeah, if it respawned, that's a fun place.
Yeah. There should be some cool stuff in there. Let me check if somebody looted the car.
I'm pretty much ready to head back and drop material off again.
Yeah, this is a pretty big place.
Yeah. Hey, Armin.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
a bunch of people behind the,
Oh, good.
like a bunch.
And you woke them up. Okay.
Yeah, like I think more than in the house. Like,
Oh,
I'm
good.
I'm too late. I'm too late to sell something to this guy.
Oh my gosh. There are a bunch.
Yeah.
Oh, including a green one.
How do you sell? How do you sell?
Oh, it's a green biker running at full speed. Nice.
How do you sell to
Yeah.
this guy? I don't know how you sell.
Hang on, we're busy, Gecko.
Sell, sell, sell. Hey, got it.
Holy crap.
Can you get
Let's-
stuck inside
let's not
the
go
Yeah.
close.
trader shows?
Are you ready?
Wait, are you in? How are you in Trader Joe's?
I am. I don't know.
It's nighttime. You shouldn't be in there.
Yeah, I just sold knuckle thingy.
Huh.
I got
Are you ready?
a beep. Do you guys need some support in there?
No, are
Yeah.
you ready?
Yeah, I guess I'm ready.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
Well,
There weren't as many behind the doors I was afraid of.
last time there was a lot more.
Yeah.
Like, it was like 10 times more last time.
The green ones were unpleasant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get into the city right as the night starts. That's gonna be fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Check this car.
If I ever make it to South America, Gecko, if you ever offer something fun, I'm not doing it.
Do you have lockpicks?
Yes,
Come on, Ray.
do.
You have to live a little. YOLO.
Uh-huh. Okay. How did you... Oh, wow, you just walked through the woods. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, what's locked here? Oh, one of those.
What are those? One of
The
those.
hardened chest. That's the toughest thing to pick in the entire game.
Oh yeah, those have good stuff. Good stuff.
Usually, yeah.
Oh, batteries.
Can't believe it just opened any.
SMG auto turret schematic.
5 acid.
Nice.
Some dukes, which I have no room for.
A lot of money.
Yeah, some cash. Ammo. Iron breaker mod.
Oops.
Steel helmet. Oh my gosh.
Damn. Is there something better than steel as armor?
I don't think so. I think that's the peak. But it's only a level 3.
I took what I could take out of it.
Okay. I don't know if you're interested in the steel helmet, because I know you've got at least another steel piece, so...
You're
I
gonna
have iron helmet.
Oh,
Maybe still
Can I
on that.
get it?
Ooh, booby traps. I don't remember this place.
Motions. Nah, we don't need them.
It has a bit more armor crate and more durability.
There's one of those armor things. I'm gonna stick it in my armor. Might as well. Stick it in my shoes. Don't have much there.
Well, let me see if we left something in here. We probably did.
It's level 3. I have a level 4 iron helmet.
Oh yeah, we did.
Oh, okay.
Oh damn, we did.
Think I'll just keep that on.
Okay.
We even left money
Oh,
and gas and batteries and stuff here in the city.
There's just no room for things sometimes.
And books. Sniper Volume 2. Wait, what? Wait,
Wait, what? What are we whatting?
wait. Where is the bike?
Uh-oh. Did you pick it up?
No.
so that's the way I'll also Drake.
I can't quite see your compass.
What?
Do you see a yellow bike on your compass anywhere?
Yes, but there is nowhere near where I jumped out of the bike.
That could be a desync. So...
Oh no, where is my bike? Oh no, I'm in the city with no bike. That's not good.
Gotta be somewhere. Follow the compass marking.
You know what? I'm gonna go to the...
Yeah, I think I've done everything in this.
Okay.
Oh, there's like a lever or something down there.
There's the button, yeah.
Yeah,
This
it
is
opens the
bad.
hatch up here. So you're basically going out in the front of the house here.
Neat.
If you go up the stairs.
What's your view there, Gecko? Still no sign of the bike?
Nope.
Boy.
I guess it stayed where I left it before. I came all the way here. That was pretty far away.
I'm completely full, so I'm gonna. have
Yeah,
my
I'm headed
too.
home. Same thing.
But
No
yeah, I
interest
saw
in
this house when I was going from the city, so I just go investigate.
Nice.
Why do I never have my shotgun loaded?
Yep, I never have my guns loaded for some reason too.
Jeez. Anytime I discharge mine, I make sure I reload.
I think the issue is when you use more than one gun,
Mhm.
you forget to reload the last one you use. You switch to other one and you are on a pickle.
No, then when I'm out of the pickle jar, I make sure that they've all got bullets in them. Because I know
Yeah.
that there's a new pickle jar coming.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, where is it? Can I dink this guy all the way there? I sure can.
I'm gonna go get the drop on the way.
Okay.
What? Let's drink some coffee.
CD hoops. I'm gonna turn on my headlight.
How do you do?
Oops.
F.
Jesus. How many serpentining can you do? Holy crap. How much? Not how many. Don't tell me that the bike is all the way in the base.
See it at the base.
I guess someone took this already.
What?
Cooling beats?
There's no like box there.
Oh. Ah, that sucks. I don't know why that feels like a bug to me.
Yep. All the way there, the bike. The last time I championed the bike, apparently I didn't. Oh, wolves and bears. Oh, whatever that is. Whoa, that bear disappeared. What the hell?
Oh, good. Always what I want to hear my bears do. Disappear.
I killed it and it disappeared. That's not good. I want my
No.
testosterone.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, where's that testosterone? There it is. Think. We can make a cigar. Plant fiber, paper, testosterone.
What is the cigar for?
Getting better deal with the vendor.
Oh,
Oh, damn it, I left my plant fiber somewhere. Well, there's some in the box, fortunately. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait. You have to do it in a workbench? Oh, that's why.
and just tempting fate. Honking the horn in the middle of a city.
Oh, Gecko.
It's fine.
Totally fine, I know.
What could go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, what is the...
Why is there a chili dog in the building supplies?
I have no
Good
idea.
question.
You clearly want to
Somebody...
build houses out of chili dog?
I
Yeah,
hope not. I can't even hardly imagine the kind of house that would create. Hmm.
pretty spicy house.
Yeah, Big Bob's House of Gas.
Look at this. Leftovers from the last time.
In the context of chili dogs? Oh, Gecko. Let's hope not. Let's see. Okay.
Maybe I should be using the assault rifle instead of a shotgun.
I think it'd probably be more precise. I'll give it that.
Yeah, I don't wanna break all these loot spawns or whatever they are called. Oh, level 6 knuckles. Motor tool large tank mod.
Cool, that'll work with auger when we eventually make one.
Nice. What is this? Steel spear. Level 1.
Oh, level 1.
Yeah.
Meh.
Who is banging at the wall
No
or
idea.
whatever? This dummy. That's banging the fence. At the fence.
You alright, Carter? Or you're just out of stamina?
Just working.
Okay.
What do I do about fatigue? Eat
Coffee?
vitamins.
Copy.
Oh, you have a
Or,
debuff? Maybe vitamins or something like that?
Yeah, vitamins.
Vitamins or painkillers.
What is this? Shotgun Messiah, Volume 3. Nice. Whoa! Hunting knife level 6. Let's go.
Are you punching the chest again?
No, I was punching the floor.
Oh. I heard the schmack.
Itchy fingers.
Mm.
Wait, I never opened this. What? Can just relock themselves?
No.
So I never opened this.
Thank you.
No?
Oh, hunting knife schematic. I don't know. Yeah, I have that already.
Okay.
Lowers degradation by 25%.
Good dear. What do you think about the church?
The what?
Wasn't there like a church that you were
Oh,
clicking at?
Yeah, there is. I never got to it. I went to your place to unlock the safe and then helped loot
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah. And
where
then
is
needed
this
to come
came
back and
from?
reload.
Did you find an interesting place, Keko?
Nah, not really.
So there's a cigar I'm gonna put in the upper chest. If you go to buy and sell anything, equip that and you get a better price. Uh, 10% better bartering. Wow, that's a lot of chili dogs. Dang.
Oops. Okay, mega full.
Cornmeal. Taco.
Cooling mass mod?
Yeah, for hot areas, for your armor.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it was a recipe, I'd be more interested, but a one-off mod is interesting, but not terribly practical.
I never went here for some reason. Oh yes, I did came here. Oh, I thought. I'm getting used to very low sensitivity in the mouse.
Oh.
I guess I never played a shooter with the right sensitivity before, because I always
Yeah. Probably cranked it too high.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty common to do.
Oh. Oh, item modes. I thought they were silver. Silver? Yeah. Oh, but they are way better than mine. I think. Yeah, they are.
Robotic headlamp mod schematic.
Body.
Yeah, I don't. I have no idea how do you actually start making true robots. So interesting, but it's just a curiosity.
What? I never came inside. Never went here. Let me rephrase.
It came in. Yeah, thank you. Please rephrase.
There is a safe. Oh, Among Us. In the roof. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, the gun store has. Yeah, that's got some good loot in it usually.
I never seen this room. Yeah. I guess I forgot to open it. Or I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
saw the door, I guess.
yeah. Don't feel too bad. I completely missed it too until the zombies burst out of it, and
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, that's neat. That was in single player.
right. Oh my god, I'm losing all the lockpicks. Yeah, what the hell? How am I of lockpicking?
Try using a open hand. I don't know if it actually does anything, but I swear that usually makes it better for me. I don't know why.
Where was the lockpicking skill?
I think it's in perception. I think. Like, yeah, under general perception perks, the second list. Oh, you were already there.
Oh yeah,
There
this.
you go.
Oh yeah, I had another level to unlock.
Yeah.
What a guy. There you go. The Great Heist. Adrenaline fall. Use adrenaline to your full advantage. You can fall up to 15 meters. Oh, without taking damage.
Oh, that's nice.
While carrying 5k dukes. What the hell is dukes?
Oh, yeah, if you have 5k worth of the tokens.
Oh, you have to all the time have
Yep,
money on you.
all the time. Yep.
Wow. AK-47 level 5. I think Carter was looking for one of those, right?
Yeah, that's a nice one. Level 5.
Yeah. Max durability is better than the
Let's see
tactical
now.
rifle.
Somewhere in here is that
Effective
church.
range is better than the tactical rifle. Let's go.
You should use that gecko that I think it holds more bullets.
The AK instead of the tactical rifle.
Yeah, I think it is a better gun.
It has the tactical rifle has better damage. Magazine size. Runs per minute. I don't know. Oh, maybe it has better stats because I have mods in it.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah, mods will boost the stats.
Let me check without mods.
Yeah, because then you can try putting the mods into the AK and see what the numbers look like. Ah, I found the church finally.
I think it didn't change too much.
All right.
Yeah, no, I think
I'm gonna stop at this one house and then continue.
Yeah, I'll share the waypoint.
Hey, welcome back, Tech. Oh, yes. Hey, Drake, can you send Tech the IP of the Minecraft server?
What?
Yeah, he doesn't see the section with the server info.
Oh, weird. Sure, I can do that. Give me just a moment.
I don't wanna say why. For the same reason,
Oh.
Arman cannot see the voice channel.
Oh.
Don't wanna
Misconfiguration?
push it on anyone. No, it's the sub thing.
Oh.
When you are not sub, you cannot see those sections.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I should create a different category that, I don't know, trusted
No,
bugs or
it's
something
good
like
to
that.
it's still good to keep it behind a wall.
Yeah, I think
There you
if
go, Tech. I
you
linked it to
give
him.
me on tech, there's like a Twitch thing. What's it called? I always forget.
Roll?
There's like another thing you can give us, and it basically makes Twitch look at us as we're subbed, even though we're not.
Hmm.
I forget what it's called.
Oops.
Oh, there was a secret. See, you always have to break hard.
Secret.
So I should
That's a
stuff
secret.
outside. Oh, this is so hard to break.
Try breaking things around it. That's often what I tend to do.
Yeah. Sometimes it's the easier thing to do.
VIP? I don't know if that allows you to see those sections.
Yeah, VIP. I think it is. I'm pretty sure. Like if you like make me tech VIP, we should be able to like.
What is this? Oh, steel armor parts.
Need help?
What's up?
Drake.
Yeah?
I was asking if you needed help.
Oh, no, I'm okay. Just focused on murdering them.
Okay.
Hmm.
But yeah, we could level this church area for the stone, and then build on this flat zone here. Plus, I think there's an
Yeah.
underground section.
Yeah, I'm in the crypt.
Yeah, there's a huge crypt underneath.
Wow. That guy got shot.
This is clear. Let me see if I can pick stuff and put it in the bike.
The game just lags like a little bit when I open stuff.
Yeah, I even see that, and I'm the host. So I think
It's
that's
not greatly optimized.
just yeah, that's exactly it. It's not optimized, and so it's going to its lookup table and doing the lookup every time instead of actually having it cached or something.
Yeah, the fact that near the trees I get 12 FPS is not a good indicator.
Yeah.
Iron legs armor level 2. Can't believe in that. Murky water, leaving it. Rotten flesh, I'm leaving it. Wait, let me see. Oh. Oh,
Oh, guess what I just found?
sniper.
Pump shotgun.
Oh, that's better
I
than the
can make
double
you a
barrel.
pump shotgun. Yup.
Oh, let's go. Oops. Was too excited. I smashed into the container.
Are we done here?
Was that Armin?
I said, are we done here?
Yeah, I think we've explored pretty much all of it. But yeah, we could have, I hate to build down, but we could use the lower level for storage or
Oh, I have to pick the
crafting
pick.
area.
Check that place.
Maybe, I don't know.
Should I bring a level 3 battery
Yeah,
and level 1?
no. I can make level ones.
Okay. Headlights? 4?
Not as important.
Iron ingots? 6. Electrical parts? 25. You're always looking for
Those are,
electrical parts.
yeah, yeah, electrical and mechanical are always good. Huh, I just found a level 4 hunting rifle too. It isn't as good as the level 5 that somebody gave me or I found earlier, but it's still not bad. Be something to practice snipering with that 8x.
Okay. You are pretty much at the border of the little town, right?
I'm not exactly sure where
We're
this
like
is.
inside the town though.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have that part of the map.
I'm disturbed that there's meat in this casket.
Yeah, I'm just digging up graves.
Yeah, I'm going through and looting and trying to centralize the loot a little bit.
It's raining.
Here or IRL?
In game.
In game, I'm
Really?
sure.
It's not raining here.
Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it's not raining in one side of the map and it is in the other.
Oh, I thought it was global, the climate.
So did I.
Oh.
But
I'm starting to
I was
see.
watching on your screen the one day, and it was raining like crap near me, and it was absolutely clear near you.
Yeah.
Okay, big guy, you need to die. My gosh, I mean, overweight Americans are one thing, but oh my god, this guy's got underwear with little stylized Japanese poops on it. I never saw
Nani?
that before. Oh, I don't know that I should have seen that. Oh, that's disturbing. Ah, boy.
Was he into anime?
Yeah, pretty much Nani, yeah. Nani?
Nani? Okay, this is a bad way to go back to the bay. Getting through so much crap instead of going through the road. Let me see if
I love being able to copy shapes in world and then copies of rotations. Because I just replaced a cobblestone wall and you can't even tell which ones I replaced.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Drake.
Yeah.
Come see what I found here.
Okay.
No, here.
Should I be selling stuff?
Oh, nice. Bunch of ammo.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Did you need any of that?
No, I'm set.
Okay. God, you're welcome to some, but no, I'm
I'm
taking
just
them.
going to go out through the chimney. Through the fireplace instead of the door.
You have a shovel.
Yep.
I've dug all over there. So it's just like the ones that you see that are like undug.
Okay. So this
So it's
isn't
like-
one. Alright.
There are 3 here and then 1 here.
Aw.
This game needs a minimap. So annoying, you have to open.
I was just gonna say, but Gecko, it's got a map, and then I'm like,
Plane.
oh, but he wants the mini map.
Right. Oh, another plane. It's dropping pretty much on top of your heads.
The
Yeah.
the
It's like 200 meters from us.
Places, everyone, places. Welcome to Fantasy Island.
There's also one here, Drake.
Where? Let's see. I'll follow your arrow. Hey,
Oh,
that
that's the
one's-
church.
Aw, got meat in it. Oh, there's a gecko. I'd recognize that honky anywhere.
What's up,
Yeah,
boys?
2 and 3 in the front. Point.
Nothing. Just grave robbing a little.
Oh,
So, do we want to take down this part, or do we want to
I
keep?
was thinking to take down this part of the church and then use that space as our base. And keep the underground portion as,
can you place dirt
something.
in the floor?
You used to be able to. I don't know if you still have a way to do it. You used to have to craft the dirt block.
Hmm.
It looks like wood, but isn't wood.
Is this a riddle?
Wrapped in an enigma. Wrapped in a really
Oh,
tasty
talking about
coffee.
that, I watched the new Batman the other day.
Oh yeah?
Pretty cool. I did like it.
Cool.
You
I,
what?
I know
Batman.
you don't like superhero
Okay.
hero movies.
Oh, really?
I didn't hear. That's why I
Yeah.
was asking.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, "Oh, superheroes." Yuck.
You know.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to the Morbius movie, but it sounds like they
Yeah.
really did a bad job,
Yeah. I think they did.
which is sad because I've got like all of those comics collected.
Yeah. Yeah. No, the new Batman is pretty cool. Good roles from all the people that acted in the movie.
Nice. Or we should take it down. Well, I mean, we could take it down from the top, or we could take it down from the bottom and watch gravity do its thing. See my machine struggle under the weight of the physics.
Like, how much of this are you gonna take down?
My thought was to bring it down to the ground and then replace the whole thing with concreted
Okay.
stone. But I mean, I don't know if this is even somewhere where we would want to build. Does this look like it would be a good defensible space and enough space?
Bring it all down, but the walls, you mean? All
Yeah.
inside?
Yeah, well, keep this section, maybe get rid of these decorative pots, but yeah, keep this part and then get rid of the gravestones, fill the holes in with stone or, block or something.
Mm-hmm. Can you go up there?
On top of the church,
See,
yeah.
these pillars,
guys
they
went?
look like wood, but they aren't wood.
No, not yet. These pillars, I'm sorry, what, Armin?
This here?
Oh, those are stone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they're like 5,000 to break.
Oh,
Damn.
we'd probably want an auger then. Yeah, okay, I'm up on top of the gecko. There's nothing special up here.
Ah.
It's a good view, though.
Oh wow, your hammers.
Yeah, hammers are pretty cool. A nice line you have in there. Have you fished anything?
Oh. Boy.
Well, let me see if I have something.
Oh yeah, probably take out this one too. The small mausoleum. Leave the big one.
Or we turn this down, right?
Geez, now I'm starting to wonder what dynamite would do to this thing.
Yeah. Gecko,
Mm-hmm.
can you do the roof? Because that's like way harder.
Don't we wanna just like break the walls in the bottom?
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm thinking
yeah.
to try.
Okay.
I'm gonna get so killed inside here. Let me go out. Oh, there you are!
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
Not
what a
bad.
mess. What a mess.
Yeah, but it breaks real easy now.
Oh, yeah.
Just be careful going directly inside of it, because you could still have blocks fling at you and do you damage. Well, somebody's dropping all their drops.
Me. I'm full.
Oh, we should set up a dump chest.
Yeah.
There, I'll put it over in the
Crypt entrance.
thing over here. The larger of the two mausoleums. Oh, wait.
There you go.
Yeah. Alright. Here you go.
Thank you.
Go nuts. Take out the pews. Have to mow the lawn.
Gonna be satisfying to watch. And deadly.
Eventually. Yeah.
Are you ready? Leaving some pillars in between.
Wow.
What's
Physics engine go brr.
Oh, it's falling?
No.
Oh.
It's not.
Yeah, it hasn't realized yet.
Yeah. Nah, it's still standing. It's still standing. It's still...
Oh! I see some piles of stuff. I think he's starting to
Here we go.
realize. Oh!
Let's go. Back up. Everybody, get clear. Oh my god, that's
Oh.
amazing.
Wow!
Oh. Wow.
It's going
Dude.
down!
Well, I'm impressed. Okay, Intel, you made a
Damn.
decent processor. Alright.
Intel?
Yeah, that's the what's in my machine.
Oh. Hey, let's go AMD.
Nah, AMD's prices are starting to get crazy because Intel hasn't been able to offer them competition. So,
Yeah, this is the first time I build a PC with AMD.
oh, I used to build them all the time that way back in the old days. AMD had a really compelling offering. Way cheaper. Always ran hot though, but
Yeah, the new ones.
I
Let's
feel
see.
like
that was
Intel
more
is
fans.
hot now. on
Yeah, it
the-
is.
Yeah, now Intel runs much hotter in general, although some of the highest end non-server room AMD parts are staggering in the amount of power that they consume. I was looking at one of those stupid number of core ones, but
Epic?
yeah. And I was thinking to build a system on that, but then just the price of it went crazy, and then they changed the way they're designing the processors so that they're not as gaming focused and stuff like that. So, it's fine.
No, this laptop has AMD, and I feel like it's louder.
Well,
Then
depends the power that the
Okay.
laptop uses.
So this looks like this will make a really nice base.
Mhm.
And no, let's leave this. Let's actually use
Yeah,
this.
no, I
Oh, you just whacked it inadvertently?
hmm
Okay. Have to mow the lawn here.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, I don't have my nail gun. Need to run back home and get my nail gun. Oh, I'm hearing a Zed.
I have an nail gun if you want one.
Oh yeah. That's much faster to build with. Especially when you're going as far as cobblestone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a screamer out there. Where are ya? There she is. Hey, look! Her brains are all over that wall. Nice. Alright.
I'm guessing you guys looted these houses.
Nope. Oh, not... I don't know about the houses around here. I didn't.
Ah,
No, I didn't go to houses.
No.
Gecko,
mm-hmm.
before you go looting, can I have your thing to break easily with?
The what?
The hammer?
Like a hammer, yeah.
I'm about to end the stream, actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's almost midnight. I was just checking if you guys went into the house.
I was gonna take the path.
Do you have mods in your pickaxe? I think it is faster. I was testing it and I do have one mod that
No, I don't have any mods.
Bunker Buster is the mod. Yeah, it breaks stone 15% faster.
Would we want to leave these stairs up? This is kind of a nice little entrance. And then go all the way back to the back wall or something like that. Leave a small path to go
No, I
around.
was just thinking
Yeah,
these.
we could make like
Gecko.
a tower or something like that. Or you want to
Yeah.
break these ones?
Yeah, they're 5,000.
Oh my god, they are insane.
Mm-hmm.
Which ones you're breaking?
All the tiles.
Oh,
They're
all of them?
like-
Oh my.
Like if we want, if we want to like make this flat and be able to put spikes and stuff,
Hmm.
all of those need to go.
I don't know what's faster. I cannot tell.
Oh, there is dirt made from 16 clay soil. Huh. Either of you two got some clay on you?
No, but I think I left some in the chest in the crypt.
Here, clay.
Oh.
Fell in the hole.
Yeah, I want to see if
You can
that
cover the
actually
holes.
will fill in that void that we just created.
Hmm.
Let's see. Hold on, Armin.
Oh,
Hey, look at
hey.
that.
Oh,
Well,
well,
Neat.
there you have
Oops.
another place to
Need to do
fix.
another one.
GGS.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's because I clicked after he clicked.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at that. That
that's
is
cool.
so cool. Neat.
Okay,
They do
guys.
let you fix. That's cool.
Even though
Hmm.
got LARPing as a prisoner, breaking stones in the side of the road is fun. Gonna finish the stream.
All right.
We can keep
Okay.
going tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright, guys. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, guys.
So yeah, we are gonna keep going tomorrow. We're probably gonna build a tower or something like that here. That's gonna be fun. Have to figure out ways to defend the place. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Good night.